Hello, hello. Let's go. Yeah. Wow, my voice is really being picked up today. That's good. Right on. Hopefully my controller is too. Oh yeah, let's go. Status invisible. Yeah. Fixed north. 45 degree? I don't remember. Menu button. Click, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. Frame rate. Automatic. Transparency. Off. We want that background music, yeah. Alright. Man, this song, so good. I already know we're in for it. What's that? Caution there. And there's a orange triangle. Wow, this song is so full and rich. It's crazy. It sounds so good in my headphones. And good morning to you too, Hugh Jackman. Hope you're doing well. Good early morning. I can't believe how good the music in the series is. It's fantastic. I could just sit on these title screens forever. And the text at the bottom, completely illegible. It's like so bright I can't even read it. Like, copyright Nihon Falcom Corporation, all rights reserved. Limited to and published by Exceed. You live in Times Square? Oh, dang. Nice. That's a good nap. A nice 9-hour nap. Right on. Holy, this song. Oh man. What do I do? It's your funeral. May I yes be with you? No thanks. I guess I'll go hard. I'll go hard, and if it's like way too much for me, I'll dial it back to normal. Music just cut off. Dang. Or game just crashed. Oh no, there. I was just looking for my data. It's slowed. Sure. Year 1203 of the Septian calendar. Fall just over half a year since the Valark's collapse. Cruising through the night sky of the Cruisin province in eastern Arbonia. Cruisin through the Cruisin province was the Rainford Company's latest display in luxury, the Lusitania. This is like half a year after SC. Not like the day after, like the first two games. Holy. Ah, banquet. The Legend of Heroes. Chaos in the Sky, the third. Cough. May I have your attention, please? On behalf of Conroad Company, I'd like to take the time to thank you all for attending this party today. As I'm sure you're all aware, this is a most auspicious day. Yes, indeed. On this historic day 10 years ago, this fine company T. You don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he is. You ought to at least try and feign interest in what he's saying, hmm? Surely you must understand what kind of man he is, if you're here. Oh, that I do. He's a merchant of death who made a fortune during the 100 Days' War, one of the Empire's most wealthy men, despite being a relative newcomer. Why, 'twas only a few years ago that he partnered up with the famous Runford Group. Now he's serving on their board of directors. His record makes for a most impressive read, if that for much is for certain. Although, I dare say he's less impressive in person compared to on paper. My. You best refrain from making such remarks. That mask of yours may disguise her identity, but it won't keep those naughty men in black away, should you make an enemy of them. Now, that's a terrifying prospect. Can't imagine I'd last very long if I did. I'd surely be cast through this window as easily as a pebble plunges through water. I must say, I find you rather intriguing. Are you a member of the press, perhaps? Or maybe even a government official? I would answer, but where's the fun in spilling secrets? I'll leave the pondering to your fertile imagination, mademoiselle. Yo, is that Kevin? Leaving my identity aside, however, this ship is an impressive work of art. It's hard to believe we're inside one at all, and yet here we are, thousands of yards in the air. Well, it is Ranford's latest model. One would expect nothing less than art. Last I heard, they were advertising it as the largest airship in the world. It is 120 yards across, so they're probably right. As far as most of the world knows. You certainly know how to make a lady curious. But even with the mask, it's no secret that you're so young, practically still a boy. I wonder, how often do you go around charming your way through these drab parties with that aura of mystique? Well, it seems the mask can't hide all my secrets. Perhaps I ought to make my daring escape before I give away anything more about myself. If you must, although it would be my pleasure to continue keeping you company. It's not every day that one gets to enjoy chatting the night away with a mysterious stranger like this, you know. We could even take our chat somewhere more comfortable, like your room. Haha, I'd be honored to, fair lady, but only if you can promise the goddess. As her eyes turned away, she may blush if she's watching. Meanwhile, I'll refrain from asking why your room would not be an acceptable location. Well, thank you for not forcing me to bring up that oaf of a man. Oh my. Wow. This is great. Well, the party's in full swing now. This chance is as good as any. His private room's the highest floor of the ship, and on the other side of the deck. Okay, let's get to work. I'm playing as Kevin. Might be Kevin. Might interest you in something to drink, sir? We have some well-aged time rose, if you care. For some. The Conrad Company might have made a lot of progress in the past 10 years. But that was all thanks to the Ranford Group. They couldn't have done a thing by themselves. They got no right trying to act big. Is that last thing he said? Conrad Group needs to stop getting so full of himself. Learn his place. If you ask me, stop making moves into my territory while he's at it. Yes, Lady Lindell's currently resting in her room. And she's feeling a little unwell at the moment, you see. Sigh, why does she have to choose a party like this to feel unwell? Hope she isn't faking it to stay in her room. Unless she follows me at every turn. I think it'd be wise to let her rest for now. It isn't as though tonight's party isn't the only one on the horizon. A party like this would have been the perfect chance for her to find a good husband, too. She follows me at every turn. I'm sorry, what was that? I said that no mask can hope to disguise the beauty of your ivory white skin. Or the luster of those fine red lips. Tee-hee, well, aren't you the flatterer? Oh my, come to say hello again so soon. My offer still stands if you find yourself with an appetite for excitement. I'll be able to get rid of this gentleman in no time at all, really. Sigh, she was the one who initiated the conversation with me, if you're wondering. So I can't very well ignore her. I'll just try and keep the conversation going. Okay. Please pay us no mind. We're merely here so you might enjoy this party to the fullest. Well, you certainly know how to hold a party, Conrad. And there aren't many who are wealthy enough to be able to organize a gathering like this in the sky. Oh, absolutely. If my guests are satisfied, then I've done my job. Still, today's party is but a minor diversion compared to what the future holds for us. Well, quite the gathering we got here. That looks like Marquis Ballad, known for his extravagant spending. And this guy's the president of that one big jeweler, Corey's & Co. Yeah, hopefully we'll keep our friend occupied for a while. Right. Being a part of that vast Ranford Group, the Conrad Company certainly has strong backing to support it and working towards greater growth. After all, the Ranford Group is immensely successful, and it manufactures everything from military weapons to household goods. Perhaps I should consider increasing my investment in the group. I must say I'm impressed at how reliable security guards at his party appear. Thinking it's about time to recruit some new personnel. The private army, too. Perhaps I ought to ask Conrad where he found these people. Might be able to recruit some of them, too. Apologize for our boorish presence here at this most elegant occasion. Great, it's a necessary evil in order to ensure the safety of our guests. I can do with ask for your understanding. Can I play the piano? No, it's a nice piano, though. Plenty of entertainment to look forward to this evening. Roland de Ciel's concert will be beginning soon at 11, holding an opera. And be sure not to miss them. Opera at 11, got it. This evening is only just beginning. Really enjoy yourself. You still have much to learn about the ways of the world, young man. National government is more or less a collection of civil servants, with all their flaws and weaknesses. You can get anything out of it as long as you know the right buttons to push. Who does that upstart chancellor think he is? All these ensigns marching into politics from out of the army, to has one unpleasant law after another. Can't understand how he thinks. Where's the benefit of appeasing commoners all the time? Madame, what a surprising coincidence to find you here. Wasn't aware you've been invited to this party as well. Happened while you were in Berriford buying furs, perchance? Yes, actually. This is Stell. I'd very much appreciate if you keep this a secret from my husband. Oh, I wouldn't dream of telling him. Still, if you really want to ensure that I won't, I could do a little favor from you. You see, I can't seem to find any furs that meet my standards in the capital. Might you be willing to introduce me to somewhere I can find some? Pardon me, but you haven't seen my wife around, have you? Sigh, I keep telling her not to go wandering off without telling you, but she never listens. Hold on. Could this be Madame Frisky's oaf of a man? Ah, yes, I should probably have it now before it starts getting cold. I'll take that tart there too, if you don't mind. Today's dish of choice is steamed abalone with cream, made to the highest standards by the chefs. Since you tried it, I'm certain to become a fan. Sounds weird. Can I help you? Safety of this party is guaranteed so long as we're here to ensure it. It is a spectacular ship. I was getting sick and tired of looking at all the gloomy skies of the capital. Wonderful change of scenery. Like most tonight. Couldn't agree more. The air of the capital is positively suffocating. I try to get away from it as often as I can. Spend all my time off in the village itself. I talked to them. I talked to him already, so... Beep. Oh, I tried to escape. Strange, felt like someone was watching me for a minute. Forget it, I got work to do. Highest floor of the ship on the other side of the deck. Time to move. May I see your invite, sir? This, you mean... My apologies, sir. This is merely a precaution in order to secure the safety of all of the guests here. You're right, I understand. Well, this is supposed to be the latest airship from Rhineford. Ooh, it certainly is comfortable enough to be. Try and travel on it again whenever I can. Even the furnishings in these rooms all seem to be the highest class. I have to say I'm impressed. This is the Stania's library. Hope you enjoy your time relaxing here. Sigh, I just can't seem to relax on board this ship. Everything's just so fancy and luxurious. Not too much for an old man like me. I feel a little bad not being able to enjoy this party after my son and his wife were kind enough to give me a ticket to come here. Parties like these don't seem to be that kind of thing. We can take any of the books here out of the library as long as you don't take them outside of the ship itself. Prefer to read them in your room rather than here by all means. Are you talking about when they couldn't use orbments all of a sudden along the southern edge of Arabonia? But even the trains and international flights, that region has stopped on account of it. No clue what caused it all, though. Can't imagine it's anything that serious, at least. There are rumors the cause was a new weapon developed by Liberal's army, though. Though that sounds most serious to me. It was hard to be sure since the government issued a ban on talking about the whole thing after the fact. Without any official announcement on the matter, I'll be left with this hearsay. Hee, this ship does have a fine collection of books, which I should read first. Goodness, they even have Carnalia here. If you never read it, it's a book that has quite the rabid following. Ever since it was first published, there have been rumors it's actually a non-fiction. I wonder if they're true. Chapters of Carnalia. That's a lot of reading, I don't know. I'm sure it's good though. They put an entire book in that bookcase. Please refrain from talking loudly when it's in this room. Oh, please excuse us. I assume you'll see an invited guest. Party's being held in the room at the end of the corridor if everyone goes find the way. Thank you, miss. This is one of the ship's second-class guest rooms. Not being used for anything in particular today. You to use it and your invited guest to be more than welcome to, however. Yoink. EP charge. Nice. You taking a walk around the ship, sir? If so, might I suggest following the stairs ahead, stepping out on the main deck? I find gazing up at the stars while enjoying the night breeze and especially relaxing way to pass the time. Follow this corridor, travel up the stairs to find us up on the main deck. Wanna try it? Whoa. The gambling hall. Enjoy your time here. Still, you wanna try to get absorbed into your games. Everything's best enjoyed in moderation. Come on back, you gotta be kidding me this time. It's been read 5 times now. This looks like it has to be black, surely. I guess I can't play. Spending money is all about having fun, you know. Whether you win or lose is a trivial detail, you'd only focus on enjoying the act of spending. We obsess for winning above all else, are base fools who have no right to be here. With that guy behind him. Alright, it's time for me to make my wager. 300,000 on Red 21. Do you care for a game, sir? Do you enjoy yourself? This club is part of the Alicia chain of high-class clubs, which has its main branch in the capital. He expects his employees to be trained in the highest caliber, and you'd be right. And speaking of the highest caliber, perhaps I ought to sample some of the wine now. Well, that was a well-earned victory on your part. It's easy to tell that you're a real veteran when it comes to card games. What would you like to do now, sir? You played rather well yourself. I saved another game and look for another. Shuffle, shuffle. Oh, hello there. Would you be interested in a quick game? I guess the party over in the room at the end of the hall must be in full swing right about now. Just you watch. One day I'll be rich and famous enough to go to the fancy schmancy parties too. Are you about a guest perchance? Make use of the facilities. You want to grow up and become a soldier and get famous and rich, right? If that lets me spend time on neat ships like this, sure, this is so cool. Listen, son, let's spend what little money we have just to get you on the ship today. This is the life rich people in our country lead. Burn this sight into your memory and never forget it. I'm counting on you to make your way into this world. When you're older, make life easy for me. We need to talk. Pine fresh. I'm trying to check out what the other chest said. The message, remember, there's but one truth, love is eternal. Nice. Hey, I kind of found an invitation to that costume party that's going on right now. What should I do with it? You idiot. What did you pick it up for? It's only for the super rich people in the first classrooms. Don't look like us, but still. Excuse me, is this the staircase that leads to the observation deck? Oh, yes it is. Please go on ahead. Oh, thanks. Hello. Wrong way, head up the staircase. What about this one? I can go but other. Oh, may I ask what business you have in this area? Looking for the observation desk, you should reach through those doors over there. Looking for the area where the party's being held, however, please head downstairs. Yeah, yes, sir. Oh, no, sorry. So, this is that new passenger ship model I've heard so much about. Can't say I'm familiar with the sound of the engines anyway. This be a new model too. Could this man be blind? Can't say I'm familiar. Could this be dog? Ah, this is the observation deck. Very observant. Sorry for calling you out here in the middle of nowhere like this. But I so wanted to meet with you. But then you came all the way on the ship just for that? You don't know what'll happen when my father finds out, don't you? I'm so grateful I was able to see you today like this. Truly I am, but if father were to find out... Haha, I know he doesn't approve of me because of my social standing, but I must beg that you'll let me ever stretch myself and act the part as a bigger man today. As long as I have this mask on. Guards over there. Doors are locked. Don't know business this way, but get back to work. I stopped right there. The staircase leads to Sir Conrad's private room. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I figured you'd say something like that. Sorry though, this is gonna be a lucky day. What? What are you doing? Gah. Correct. Looks like I'm dealing with a bunch of Jaeger dropouts. They don't seem that well trained either. This'll be cake. Yeah. I sure wish every job I had was this easy. Time to make save file. talk about pointlessly fancy. Right, now where is he hidden it? Maybe in this plant. Suspicious switch inside the potted plant. No. That'd be too easy. Switch to the sword. No. Wait, one of the switches is like an alarm. And the other switches are like... Oh. Part of the work is oddly worn. Stand on it? Yeah. Well, would you look at that? But that's not the only one. I guess I do have to hit all the switches. Yeah, why not? Now, where's the next one? It's here. I found them all. Absolutely. Ah, perfect. We've solved the case. Ah, and here we go. Everything so far has been completely in line with what I expected, which means that... There's a panel with buttons that have letters written on them. Passcodes and kind apparently must be entered. I wonder... Oh my god. It's really Orpheus? How would you know this if you hadn't played the last game? I figured as much. Looks like my target this time is one of the toys that our friends decided to spread around for fun. I wonder what happens if they guess wrong. The fool's locket, huh? Forbidden artifact. Lets the bearer pass all but the most obvious lies off as complete truth. Lee. Sigh, really not the kind of thing a shady weapons dealer should have in his possession. Uh-oh. Hey. Hey. What's going on here? And to the two who are on guard here, they're both fast asleep. Seems like whoever did it used a dart or spray of some kind. You think we're dealing with someone in the same business as us? We gotta keep them locked inside there until the party's over. Give a report to Master Conrad after. What do you think the odds are that he's not acting alone? Judging by the security camera footage, I don't think it's that high. Said, there's a definite chance he's got some form of backup, but just hasn't acted yet. Is that really loud? Hold on. That's not too loud. It sounds loud in my ears. It doesn't seem like it, I don't think. Did he just laugh at us? Something funny? Oh no. Guess I should probably apologize for underestimating you. I read you all off as untrained Jaeger dropouts. Maybe you got more going for you than I was giving you credit for. You little... You got guts, I'll give you that. Got no idea how you came to be here. You should know that Master Conrad is not a merciful man. Don't think you're going to get out of this in one piece. You're gonna be such a world of pain. I wish you'd killed yourself while you had the chance. Haha, well, doesn't that sound like a fun time? Sadly for you, I already got my next date lined up. So I'll be able to take you up on that. What the... No. Oh yeah, I probably should have said this earlier. You really might want to step back from that door like a lot. Whoa, what just happened? No way. That door was designed to withstand a directive from Orbital Cannon. Boy, you guys have no idea how hard it is to hold back with that one. I'm not a huge fan of using it, but I mean, you didn't give me much choice. Aha, it is Father Kevin. This is a joke, right? Priest? Yep, I'm legit and everything too. So if you're interested in making any confessions, I'd be happy to listen to him. Extra cheap is a limited time offer. And guys, I've had a lot to confess. Feeling a near to him, let's do this. I was hoping for more of a, what, you charge people kind of reaction? Oh well, I guess I don't mind cutting to the chase this time. Get some. Oh my god, he knows how the case. It's over. They stepped right into my Hellgate. Oh yeah, Girls Fair. Nice. Got him. Obviously, use Hellgate. Hey, he's a Grail Knight. I heard rumors about them, but damn. And curious as I am, you're probably better off not asking about what kind of rumors you've heard. Don't worry though, I'm only here for your client. So you go ahead and have a nice long nap on the floor, okay? I'll still live to see tomorrow. What kind of a monster? Okay, I got what I came for. Get back to the party, wrap this job up. Sucks I have to go on without taking that lady up on her offer, though. She was looking pretty damn fine, and it's obvious her husband doesn't give her enough squeeze. Not like Kevin, why? Then again, I shouldn't go playing with fire too much, huh? I follow Kevin the Lech. But he's a good guy, too. So it's the first classrooms. No doubt I find some pretty interesting stuff in there, but not right now. Oh yeah. Well... this battle theme is wild. And they're both in Hellgate range now. Oh. Mortal punishment. Attacks foes at speed, then impales with spears. Ah, those spheres. Nice. Wow. What's next? Alright. I guess they cleared out all the passengers in the area. Oh, guard doggos. With knives in their mouths. Robo doggos. Stagnates enemies. Oh yeah. Stone Impact. Okay, use Stone Impact. And then Hellgate. Yeah, Hellgate. Nice. Good job, Kevin. I don't think these are the orbments that I had on him last game. I can't go in there. Right. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we're not gonna crash, are we? You wouldn't fall out of the air on me, would you, Stania? Poor guy misses chance to away. It's funny about him, but best to leave him alone. He does seem familiar. Someone help. Maybe it was that guy staring out the window. Didn't mean to get turned around. Okay, let's go. Ready to walk into the Hellgate circle. That's disappointing. Oh, there we go. Now they're in the Hellgate circle. Yes. I need to use an EP charge and a couple of TRLs. Which way was it? Get it together, Kevin. Must be this way. Did they lock all the doors? Oh, there's more. Very large. Recovery. Let's go. I guess I'll just use Hellgate. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Oh, I missed. I don't have enough EP for that. So, mortal punishment. Sure. Nice. This battle theme is crazy. Also, starting the game at level 90. Probably goes much higher than that. The door they came out of is locked. I need another EP charge. Locked door. There you are. In the name of the Northern Jaegers, we won't let you go any further. Bye, Cereal an active Jaeger corpse. And a pretty famous one to boot. Still, I guess that was rough going for your country and all. I couldn't ask you to decide and step aside. How dare you? What do you know about the hardships endured by our people? We don't allow ourselves to be shamed about defeat here, not as long as we suffer. Bah, should have known. Okay then. Then I'll come at you with all I've got. Oh, they're just like throwing you into the madness. Great. Oh, they're in Hellgate range. As the two doggos are. Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh, dang. I need to heal. Yeah, he goes next. Okay. Good. Back to Sour, please. Nice. Are they on close enough together? Let's finish the line with regular attacks. Okay. Wow, level up, nice. What was all this commotion? We believe this to be an intruder, sir. And a competent one at that. An intruder? Just what do you think I paid good merit to hire you for? I don't care if he's alive or full of holes, get rid of him. Oh, getting me dead or alive is too much to ask of these guys. Who the hell are you? Wait, a priest? No. Haha, yeah. I figured it was something like this in your passion. You'd at least have heard of us. How dare you? Give that back, that's mine. Wrong answer. This belongs to the goddess. It needs to be rightfully returned to her. That's something mere mortals like you should be keeping for themselves. Kill him. Kill him and get me back my locket now. Wow. Yeah. Was Kevin always a badass? Herman Conrad. In accordance to the laws of the church and the name of Adios, and place you under arrest. You stand charged with the unauthorized possession of and illegal use of an artifact. You don't think you can get away with this? You might be with the church, but I'm a run for director if you lay a hand on me. But don't you worry. We cleared this for the big guys already. So you got a pretty good idea of just how recklessly you've been acting with this thing, right? You've been causing a whole lot of trouble for a whole lot of people, you know? Guys like you have a habit of making themselves no shortage of enemies. You've done a stellar job of that. Just accept that your luck's run out and come quietly, Kate. No. Oh, that punch. Hey, you just couldn't make this easy for me, could you? So much of this being a piece of cake. Catching guys like this alive is more like trying to sneak off with the whole damn thing. Stop right there. Wow. You pull all the stops just for the little of me. Now I get why you guys are so popular. It's a quick work getting all dolled up and ready to take me down. Violence. And I've had your way before, that's not how it's gonna go this time. So you know it's the entire company of us on this ship. You have a hostage. You can use against us. You got nowhere to run. Hey, we're all lucky boys and girls today, huh? What? Wait, what are you talking about? This idiot here had been branded with a heretic. I would have had to hunt each and every one of you down to the last member. What? Well, what's up with this guy? Well, don't let it get to you. Keep up the good work for your homeland or whatever. Just don't go giving us any reason to slaughter you in the process. Oof. Well, Kevin is hardcore. That timing was amazing. Yeah, impossible. Those Gossard are monsters. Wow. It's crazy. Haha. That was quite a splendid show. Mysterious person. But our tale is only just beginning, Kevin Graham. Whoa. Looks spooky. After all, I have only just awoken. Oh, wow. My name is... Oh, wow. Hmm? Wow. I think this is gonna be good. Let's go. Wow. Ship 05. Septian Church, Gaswater operated Special Ops Airship, Merkaba number 5. Nice catch. Congratulations on completing your operation, sir. That's exactly. That seemed to be a rather easy one for you in the end, too. Compared to what they're usually like, it was. If I had a bit more. If I had a bit more time, could have enjoyed some private time with a real gem of a woman, too. But I'll have to settle for crying myself to sleep tonight. Not this again. Unless you want another earful from the commander, you might want to start taking your work more seriously. I know. Lighten up a little, yeah. I swear I'll never get how you hard-headed types end up assigned to a slacker like me. Sigh. This becomes a shock, but you are a Dominion, you know. I can't very well have you acting alone without any form of backup. As long as you're here and the ship's under your command, slacker or not, we're here too. Even then, you got a lot less squires in your service than you should have. Maybe you should take this chance to gather a few more. I think I'm gonna have to pass. That'll just make it even harder for me to work on my own. I thought you'd say that. We prefer it if you'd actually trust us to help you a little more, sir. I mean, all we could do in that assault pail operation was transport the thing. You said as if transporting it isn't a huge responsibility itself. After all, the last thing we wanted was him catching wind of it, becoming wary of us. Something wrong? One other thing. Anyway, as per the original plan, we need to get ourselves back to Arteria ASAP. We should be able to reach there by noon tomorrow, or today now, I guess. You got it. Where's it from? Arteria, apparently. It's called for Commander Cellmate. Cellmate. Oh, you are kidding me. Getting a call from her right after a mission is always a bad sign. Let's get this over with, put her through. Alright? Evening, Kevin. Sounds like you did well. Fill me on the deeds. Basically went without issue. The artifact was the Fool's Locket. There were signs of society involvement. Looks like they've cut any ties with them a long time ago. I see, as I thought then. Good work all around. I say you deserve a well-earned rest. Unfortunately, I can't grant you one right now. And here we go. Is something the matter? Oh, I'm just dandy. Please continue. Well then, as much as I hate to spring this on you immediately after finishing one mission, got something I'd like you to do for me. Running a heretic, I assume? No, not this time. All I want you to do is pick something up. The object in question is currently being held underneath Gransel Cathedral. Gransel? Do you think this object may be somehow related to the Oriole? It's a distinct possibility. I count on you to handle this. Alright. That said, we already got one artifact on the ship that needs transporting back. The crew here take that to Arteria. I'll handle going to Liberal on my own. And with me. Oh, incidentally, you won't actually be alone. I dispatched a Ricky Squire to aid you. They'll be serving you from now on. Do play nice for me. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, just 1 minute. You can't just bring a rookie on me out of nowhere like this. Yeah, meetings ordained by the goddess always come suddenly and unannounced. Don't worry, though. They won't be a burden. The abilities I demonstrated during training were truly something special. Well, I'll be praying for your success. Gop. Well, congratulations, the new recruit. We were only just saying you could do with more squires serving you. And I was so knocked down. I can't believe this. Sigh, she never changes, I swear. Oh, if all the people reading that book had any idea what a hellion she is in real life. Oh, Cornelia? I've always wondered whether publishing it was really such a good idea, to be honest. It's a complete advertisement saying we exist to the world. If anything, I'd say a book like that wild just serves to make people less likely to believe we really exist. and then the heroine died in it, which obviously is a big fat lie. It actually met her. They know she's the kind of woman who could probably take a bullet to the head. That's for a cigarette first thing. I think we should refrain from commenting here. Anyways, you guys heard, or I'm gonna leave taking care of everything else relating to our mission to you guys. Just follow the money trail. Might still be hidden accounts we don't know about. Understood, sir? What will you be doing from here? We'll need to return to Arteria, obviously. We dropped you off somewhere. You put me down in any old state, we pass on the way there. Preferably near a town that has international fights going on about, I guess. Got it. Oh, it looks like the sun's starting to come up. They're gonna drop us in Ruin, aren't they? Or Roland? The Grail Sweater Prologue. Nice. Same day, afternoon, in the skies of Midwestern Samaria, 500 cells from Leverel. There's Dorothy. No. And I see Sky Pirates. Right now, maybe not. Dorothy is going ham with the camera. Hamra. Ah, they're gone out of sight now. I wonder if they're busy migrating. Looks like they can't keep up with the ship, though. Not every bird can be as fast as Zeke. But they were just the cutest. Well, look who it is. Yo, it's Kevin. I know you. It really is you. Long time no see, Dorothy. Sure wasn't expecting to run into you here, if any coincidence, huh? Hee, it really is. Good to see you again, too. Father... You don't remember my name, do you? Yeah, don't be silly, of course I do. It's, I remember, it's Onion Graham. But of course, how lucky I am to have been named after such a multi-purpose plant. That's not even a name, Dorothy. You really did forget, didn't you? Hey, you somehow managed to remember my last name like it was nothing. Hee, I was just being silly. I'm like that too. I remember last names better than first names. A couple of days ago, I had this amazing onion hot pot after in the eastern quarter in Calvert. Still got onions on the brain. Couldn't believe a hot pot with just onions in it could taste that good. I swear it did. So comforting and sweet. That sounds pretty good. So I ended up saying onion instead of your name. Sigh, but whatever. So if you insist you haven't forgotten what is my name, then I do insist I'd never forget. It's lovely to see you again, Jasmine Graham. But of course, so lucky I am to have been named after such a fragrant plant. It might be an actual name this time, but it's a woman's name. I'm sure Jasmine could be a boy's name. Oh, I see. You're here to carry out a follow-up investigation on the trouble that happened earlier in the year. That's what the gist, yeah. Come to think of it, how'd you end up on an international liner like this? You said you were in the eastern quarter, right? Were you there to write about it for the Leverel News? Yep. No, actually, let me go on my own this time, too. Wow, that's daring of him. Not sure I'm gonna let you handle traveling abroad or report alone. And again, it's only by taking on positions of responsibility that people can properly grow. Hehe. Oh, I'm doing plenty of that. I mean, I wasn't sure what I'd do when I ended up in Calvert instead of Boast Market. Excuse me. But I managed just fine. Wait a second. Nott told you to go to Boast, not Calvert? He sure did. And then I got on the airship, fell asleep, and before I knew it, I was chilling out in Calvert's capital. Weird, huh? Unless you got on the wrong airship to me. I let my brain catch up. So you were in the Republic for literally days, when you weren't even supposed to be there at all. Do you even have enough money to manage, or adios, help us a passport? Well, fortunately, there is someone from the Liberalian embassy at the airport. You issued me a temporary passport, so that was okay. And then tons of people were really nice to me. While I was there, said all the dough a girl could ask for. Sigh, I didn't even know where to start. I must be worried sick about you, huh? Think? He didn't sound so hot when I called yesterday. He's gonna be coming back to the office today. Keep telling him that all that smoking is bad for him, but he never listens. I don't think he can pin the crime on tobacco this time, Missy. Thank you for taking this journey aboard the Gretna today. We'll be arriving at our terminal, Gransel City, in roughly 30 minutes. So you take this chance to check that you have all your belongings with you and to return to your seats or begin our landing. Till then, please enjoy the remainder of your flight. Ooh, sounds like we're almost there. Can have a walk around the ship to kill some of that last half hour. How about you? Not sure. Suppose I might as well go and snap some more photos. I'll not get a ticket international liner like this. That's like a plan. See you later. Eat later. Did you hear the announcement, sir? We'll soon be arriving in Gransel City. Might be wise to check you have all your belongings on your person while you still have time. But no, I'm not budging on this. We're going to Erbra Villa after Gransel Castle, and that's final. Can't believe you're actually considering just going around fishing of all things. Fishing Guild? My sister can be unbelievably stubborn sometimes. I also enjoy sightseeing when she's being like this. Her stubbornness drives you nuts sometimes. She's not even interested in listening to my opinion. My brother's always so selfish. He only ever thinks of what he wants to do. He doesn't care what I want to do. Oh, it makes me so mad. They both have exact opposite opinion. I'm not really good with heights. I mean, it's not phobia level or anything. I'm just not very good with them. Do I want to look out? I kind of do. And I don't too. Anyway, first thing I saw from the Cento factory in Zeiss. No better place to learn about cutting our blood than there. We're gonna have to make the most of it, really. Don't get getting yourself too worked up now, man. Just end up screwing up even more than usual. The cleaning staff for these airships really do a splendid job, don't they? They're a fine role model for the rest of the service industry. Man. Come on, see. Oh, we're still using the new orbment here. See my touch, Gransel. It's been another in 3 years. I'm really worried with all the trouble that's happening in Liberal. Yes, I'm finally almost in Liberal. Why did I come, you ask? Because it's the last spot the ancient dragon decided. Just information on where it went after it showed up here. I'm gonna try and pursue it. This is the best place for me to come. As soon as we land, I need to go and talk to Lyndall to see if he even knows anything. It's been 3 long days of traveling, but I finally almost here. I can't really wait to land. It's exciting. Ooh, that was one amazing business discussion. Never thought I'd see the day when Murano would just have the upper hand in one, but it just happened. World's full of surprises. That bargainer really knew how to put up a good fight for someone so young. Still, I got an excellent information dealer working for me too. Next time we do business, it's gonna be a 6-4 deal in my favor. No scratch that at 7-3. Yeah, convince him to work for me. I certainly surely lost or anything. Mommy, can I have a look outside? Can I? Side, no you can't. Please sit down like a good girl. We're almost there now. Just be quiet. As far as sounds, I think this child has ants to pants or something. Just not sit down quietly for 5 plus 1 minutes. But I'm bored. Come on, just for a bit, please. I used to be a sailor back in the day. Now I always use airships to get around. They're way faster than boats for one thing. And like orbital buses, you don't end up with a sore ass after a long journey either. Back in the day, I used to sail the rough waters of the Tidith Bay, but now, give me a comfy airship any day. Times are always changing, I guess. True. Hee hee wee. Being out here feels amazing. My wife went back to her family's home. I mean, I'm as aware of anyone that I've been so busy with work lately they haven't been able to spend any time with her, but if no one is going to come to this, I sat down and talked to her about it a long time ago. So I wish I could be as carefree as he is. I'm gonna go see Mommy, you wanna come? I'm not sure you should be inviting complete strangers to family gatherings, kiddo. You're looking with your mom, okay? The 2 of us spent the past half a year traveling around the continent. Gonna wish for a better honeymoon. So glad I chose to spend my life with. Sounds like the perfect place to start a lovely, happy family. We're finally back home in Liberal. Cough, which means it's time to start thinking about getting a house for ourselves. What else would you like? I think you're probably best going for something that feels warm and homey, even if it's not that big. Something like a house on a hill or a forest, what do you think? She is in on the idea. That's good. Camera doesn't turn nearly as fast. We need to up the turning speed. I don't even want to be here right now. I don't even have to go out of my way to see him anyway. It's unfair. My dad's so annoying. I'm 16, you know. I'm old enough to see whatever the hell I want without him butting in my business. Why do you want to know what I wanted to be as a child to begin with? That's not really something you normally tell complete strangers with the cameras in their hands, you know. I'm on to you, mister. You can't distract me. Serious news report here. Please answer the questions, so I can get used to those reporters' privileges. Who knew you'd be so persistent? How can I get out of this? I can't tell her a tough guy like me used to want to be a pastry chef. Sure you can. By the way, my dream is to become a phantom thief. Isn't that cool? No prizes for guessing what kinds of books you must have read as a kid. We're approaching the Bacon Range. Be careful, potential air turbulence in this area. I know. I've been doing the street for 3 years now. I know what I'm doing, man. Bacon Range is part of the border between Liverpool and Crawford. As soon as we're over that, it'll be barely any time before we're in Gransel. Heading west-northwest. Yahoo! Alright, the orbital pressure looks perfectly normal. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna have to ask you to not come down here, sir. For your own safety, you might end up tripping on something. I'm gonna explore. I guess there's something down here. Soon be arriving in Gransel Castle, the terminus of this liner. We suggest all passengers return to their seats as soon as possible. We should maybe unsteady during landing. Every airship ride is find the RPG trigger. Airships are so cool. Why is Dorothy following me? Oh, it's so lovely to be back here again. Look, it's a wonderful place too. Can't beat the air here in Liberal. You wouldn't believe all the stuff that's happened. All that stuff happened half a year ago. In Gransel now. The rest of it completely back to normal. People here sure are strong for what's usually such a peaceful country. Oh, it's a country ruled by the Queen. Everyone knows women are tough in the face of adversity. I'm not sure whether you're a perfect example of that or the opposite. You're right about the air here, though. It is nice. Nostalgic almost, makes me feel a little homesick. Home's in Arteria, right? The place with all the really big churches and stuff. No, I'm not actually from Arteria. Not many people are. It's actually pretty darn small, like, smaller than most states around the continent. It's where the high seat of the Septian Church is, so lots of pilgrims and clergymen gather there. You're actually born there. Oh, really? Where are you from, then? Dorothy. That's no. Oh, no. I'm home. Did you miss me? Did I miss you? Of course I missed you. What an Idiot's name have you been doing? I sent you to boast. How'd you end up in Calvert? We were definitely on the westbound liner, I'm sure of it. I really don't know. Oh, wait, I might actually know. Go on, then spit out. I bet I'm a sleepwalker. If I got on the right airship, I fell asleep and sleepwalked onto the wrong one. I think that all this could turn out to be part of some elaborate murder plot. Wow, all of a sudden I feel like I've walked right into a mystery novel. Sleepwalkers don't change airships, you idiot. Pat, I'm all out of breath now. Are you alright? Really do you think you should cut down on your smoking? As long as you used to be, you know? Right, your 30th birthday was last Friday, what, too, wasn't it? Happy birthday. I bought a cake over in Calvert. And had a big celebration for it, too. How is it you can remember useless crap like that, and not the things that actually matter? bet you were just looking for an excuse to eat cake all by yourself, weren't you? You should have seen it now. It was made with Eastern matcha, so it was unlike any cake I've ever seen. That perfect blend of sweetness and bitterness was just sublime. I took lots and lots of cute pictures of it, so I'll show you them all later. He brought me pictures of a cake, at least from back a souvenir. Man, they always felt like they could go into business as a comedy duo and actually make money off of it. But they're even more of a crack up now. Wait a second. Haha, nice to see you again, Noel. You're looking the same old, though. Maybe you're not so happy about that. But what are you doing here? Please tell me she didn't end up going to Arteria and causing trouble there too. Oh, you were just by command. Just found out another on leadership by total coincidence, that's all. Oh, good, you had me wired for a minute. I was scared stiff she'd gone and smashed some super duper expensive stained glass windows in the cathedral there. Who knows that? So sorry for what you had to put up with. Shaw, you're too much of a worrywart. Whose fault do you think that is? Still, it's good for you to see you again, Father. It's good to see you again, Father. What brings you to Liverpool? Something else happen here? Just a bit of work-related business I gotta take care of. It's not part of a major investigation, so don't go getting your hopes up. Nothing interesting's gonna happen. I'll be the judge of that. Anyway, so where are you staying for this time being? Gransell Cathedral? Let's drop by and say hi sometime when I get the chance. I'll go for it. In the meantime, I'm dragging your butt right back to the office, Dorothy. You're gonna tell us all about what the hell you've been doing these past 2 weeks. You betcha. Snap photos of every meal I had while I was over in Calvert. Sure, if you develop them, I'll remember everything. I'm talking about your gourmet report. Those two. Woo, seeing those two together really makes it sink in that I'm back here. Thinking about it, I wonder how the others here are doing. I know Estelle and Josh are abroad at the moment. I have no idea what the others are up to. Is that you, Father Graham? Lieutenant Colonel Sid. Oh, wow. Didn't expect to see him. It's good to see you again. Pleased to see you've been keeping well since we last met at that banquet. Same to you, sir. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting you to be the army representative who came to meet me, though. Figured it'd be Julia. It may have been, but she's currently out on another mission. Fortunately, you have to make do with me. Didn't have anything better to do, so I came in her place. So don't need to be so modest. Little Bird told me that you're going to be promoted to full-on colonel soon, aren't you? Shouldn't be surprised that your people have such a good information network, but I still am. Still, I'm afraid I still feel the position is too much responsibility for me as I am. Brigadier General Bright, so there's plenty of work left in him, too. I wouldn't want to take any of it from him. Poor Cassius is still getting rich to the bone, huh? Anyway, getting down to business. It's in Gransell Cathedral, right? That's correct. It's being kept underneath it, to be more specific, although I imagine you're already aware of that much. Your layman like myself can't even enter it without the knight's permission. Pretty much. It's a special place, you see. I'll tell you in the details when we get there. Alright then. Well, we may as well head there right away. Someone I want you to meet in the cathedral. Huh? Who? Let's just say, someone who's been assisting with this case. They'll be apprising you of the details of what you're dealing with here. Oh boy, who could it be? That's the market. There's the ice cream stand, castle, cotton candy stand, Racer Guild, bar, and there's the church, cathedral. Ah, there you are. I suppose a cathedral's just a big church, right? It's good to see you again, Archbishop. You look very well. And you must be... I was expecting you to be quite this young. How old are you? 22, but that's a lot younger than I expected. With the girls that are really so short-staffed, they're handing out their most important posts to kids. Oof. You can't blame me for assuming the Fifth Dominion would look more of a veteran, can you? Oh, your surprise is written all over your face. Someone in your position should have a much better poker face than that. Maybe you need to redo your training from scratch. Or are you just acting, I wonder? Why do you... Sigh. Professor Russell, please. He's in here for you to try and pick a fight with him. Please try and be less celebrity provocative. Professor Russell? What? Hell, no. He's here to steal the thing you went through so much effort to bring up. And you want me to play nice? And kindly don't call me that ever again. I don't want to be addressed in the same way as that old coot. Is this like Tita's mom? Of course, ma'am. Oh wait, Russell. Then you are... I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Erica Russell. Sure it's not a name you're gonna be forgetting anytime soon. Holy crow. Still, I shouldn't expect to run into Tita's mother here. It is Tita's mom. I'd heard you and your husband were both living abroad, but it brought you back. What do you think? For all that went down here, there was no way I was staying out of the country any longer than I had to. Though with how remote the region we were in is, it's all over by the time word reached us. Had we found out sooner, I sure wouldn't have let that maniac pull half the crap he did. Doesn't sound like you're too happy with the professor nowadays, huh? Talk about an understatement. That whack job actually took my little girl to that floating city with him. I get that he's soft towards her. There's no excuse for exposing her to danger. That's fair. And as if that isn't bad enough, he let that red-headed scumbag get near her too. That utter cretin isn't fit to be within 50 yards of my darling Tita. Never mind actually getting friendly with her. Oof. So, you don't like Agate, huh? Don't you speak that filthy name in front of me ever again. Oh, when I'm finished with him, I wish he'd never been born. He might have survived that last onslaught, but we'll see how he appears against an even more powerful unit, won't we? Tita's mom is vicious. Holy crow. I get the feeling this is a matter we're better not prying into. Thought the same, so I don't know any more about it than you do. Suddenly, Professor Russell, you're more familiar with his currently vacationing abroad. Such, she's been assisting with us in this case in his place. Oh, I see. Are you listening to me? Of course, sorry. Well, whatever. The staircase sure is long, though. How much farther do we have to go? Not much, as far as I know. Yep, there we go. This sure doesn't look like the ending place of the first game. I hope you got a good explanation for this. I do. This isn't a dead end. But to go any farther, I'm gonna need you to undertake a ritual of sorts for me. Well, this certainly took a turn for the strange. This is an example of the church's famous thaumaturgy. Something like that, yes. Specifically, I'd like you to undertake a form of suggestion. I'm not sure I follow. You want us to promise not to tell anyone what we see here, right? A little extreme, so no. The Colonel's obviously going to need to report what happened here to his superiors for one thing. All I need to promise is that you won't tell anyone who you aren't certain you can trust. I don't need you to say it. I just need you to think and believe it. Weird, but alright. That's all you want us to do, then so be it. I feel the same way. So we deliberately repeated our minds then? You didn't even need to do that. It should just come completely naturally to you. Right, here goes. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Space is golden glow, consciousness silver glow. By our opposing natures reveal to them the path that leads to your sacrament. And this wild... Oh wow. How did that door appear? And thank you both for your assistance. I can see that you were true to your word. Ah, I see. So if you just said it but didn't really mean it, we wouldn't be able to say anything, right? And yet, I can hardly believe what happened. I imagine it would be uncouth of me to ask how all this works. Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't. This kid knows what's going on. Anyway, come on in. Eerie. Whoa. Primal ground. Oh, wow. Unbelievable. All these years I had no idea such a place lay hidden beneath Groundsel Castle. Cathedral. Groundsel Cathedral. Well, it's not exactly something we publicize. It was built in accordance with the agreements between the church and the royal family. It has the power to suppress the power of ancient artifacts and keep their influence in check. Its importance to Growlswater was quite clear then. I'd assume there are similar ones in places other than Liberl too. Hey Bella, doing good thanks yourself? Well, I won't deny it. Anyway, we call this place a primal ground. Now, that's a deep name if I ever heard one. Is this original ground the others are based on in Artaria? I'll take that as a yes. Oh, I'm not confirming anything. I was just thinking about how much you take after the other Professor Russells. Oh. I'll thank you not to associate me with him. He might trump me a little on the theoretical side of things. When it comes to the practical side of orbital science, I beat him in my sleep. And I was the one who designed the fundamental systems of the Capel and the Arsail, you know. Oh, wow. Really? Nice. But I think we're getting off topic here. And this is the object in question, right? That's correct. It was pulled up 3 days ago from the area where the Liber Ark sank. We believe it to be an artifact. How have things been, Bella? See it? 3 days prior, roughly at the center of Valeria Lake. Boyd's. Where the Liber Ark sank. Just submit an essay almost an hour late. It happens. I hope there isn't like a penalty for late, though. I think if it's like an hour, they probably don't care. If it was like a day or two, they'd probably make... I know, I've had professors that have been like, yeah, it's fine. You can submit it in later. I've also had professors who are like, we'll take like half a grade. That's good. I'm glad everything's fine. Yeah, no prob. It's been a while. This song was really good. Damn, sun's going down already, huh? This spot turns out to be a bust. We're probably gonna have to call it quits for today. We can only hope. Professor Russell is certain that this is the area we should be looking. Yep. She says it's here, it's here. Unfortunately, as you know, Valeria Lake's as deep as the lake can get. Depending on how small the thing we're looking for is, actually finding it could be a real task and a half. It's likely to be small, though. The Yoba reading suggests we're dealing with quite a large object, I believe. Oh, I wouldn't judge its size based off those. Ah, Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Finished getting us a new estimated location? Just about. Oh, right on. Good. Just about. It'd be real swell if you knocked it off with a kiddo, though. I'm not sure it's the most appropriate way to address a married woman, much less one who's already popped out a child. Oh, sorry, old habits die hard, you know? I meant to make the switch when I've been calling you that since you were about knee-high. Sigh, I'll let you off this time. Back to work. Can you ask your subordinates to stand down for the time being, Colonel? Is this the spot then? Were you able to calculate exactly where the object is? Give or take an arch? Yeah. Hey, Free Fighter 2. How's it going? And judging by the readings we're trying to pull up, isn't all that big either. Good question, I don't know. Maybe it's just... I don't know. I did notice that my mic was picking up my voice better than normal today. Maybe that's it, I don't know. Probably about 50 reg, maybe even less, so like 50 meters wide, I guess. Serious? I would be dealing with a real monster. That's not the size of Antolin. Meow. 50 centimeters, I guess. So, if it does turn out to be an artifact, this could get problematic. Unfortunately, the church isn't gonna want to let us keep it, that's for sure. I really cannot stand them. No matter how hard you work to get your hands on something, the second it turns out to be an artifact, they swoop in like it's their goddess-given right to have it. Ticks me off. Easy there. We don't know for sure that this is even an artifact yet. Regardless, I'll pass on the message to my subordinates right away. I'll leave the rest to you, Gustav. You got it. Let's see what we're dealing with yet. I really like the song. It's really good. Oh, thanks. Okay, that's the spot. Go on ahead. Ah, yes, ma'am. Beginning the salvage operation. Maybe I'm like less tired today, I don't know. Gah. That sound just fills me with dread. Right, Foo Fighter 2? What a jam. Does the salvage crane sound like it's in poor condition to you? Oh, that's not really what I meant. I just can't bring myself to like artifacts, you see? Can't explain how they have the power they do, but they have it, and it's not something we can ignore either. You're right, Cartan? As such a researcher, I can barely imagine anything more frustrating. Even when we can't help but be captivated by them, we're well aware that any attempt to solve the mysteries is pointless. See, when you put it that way, I can understand to agree how you must feel. The fear has passed since all the chaos came to an end. On the surface, we're back to normal. Even now, we still don't know what truly happened here, what it signified. Yeah, not that I was here to see it all happen, of course. The crane's arms reach the bottom of the lake. I'm gonna attempt to grip the object. This is like fishing for Triforce pieces. Swing and a miss. Moving 30 reg to the right. A flashback to Wind Waker. Haha, there we go. We got it. Want me to pull it up? Please do. Moment of truth, huh? I feel like someone's gonna swoop in and steal it right now. Here we go. Orb. What? Oh my. It's a pretty big orb. I see. Still looking at it. Correct. There were orb readings coming from the artifact when we found it, but not anymore. I'm sure I don't need to spell the significance of that, do I? But no, it's plain as day why you decided to stay and wait for me now. If an artifact had lost its power, it's exempt from the traditional agreements governing them. Does it need to be given to the church? Is that it? A magic ball. Indeed. Hee. You already understand me so well. We can cut right to the chase then. The oval readings disappeared before we handed the artifact over to the cathedral. As it so happens. It's currently being looked after here, but the formal procedures to transfer ownership have yet to be completed, making its legal owner unclear. So in your expert opinion, what should be done here? This is a tricky one. I'm assuming Level wants to assert ownership of it in this scenario, right? Anything as a professor here who wants to do that. I'm merely here accompanying her as a representative of the Royal Academy. The only reason it's not lying at the bottom of Valeria Lake right now is because of ZCF's salvage efforts. So we have every right to keep it personally. From what I've heard, it's completely impossible to analyze an artifact that's no longer active. I don't see how it'd be any of use to your research as things stand now. But you're sure you want it that badly? Oh, absolutely. We're talking about an object found at the site of where a massive flying city used to be. I might not have seen it happen, but it sounds like everything we thought we knew about the world was more or less proven wrong. You know, the truth that you people in the church have kept hidden for the past, I don't know, 1,000 years. Oof. As for that Ouroboros group, they don't make much more sense than you guys. The more I hear about their advances in technology, the less I can work out how it's even possible. I don't know what the truth is or what's really happening here in this land, but I can't stand by in vain disinterest in knowing the answers anymore. I'm far from alone. As long as there's the slightest chance that artifact could shed light on all of what I want to know, I want it. She really wants it. I think you made your point, Professor. It's not as though interrogating him will achieve anything. True enough. Well, you've heard what I gotta say. Now up to you to tell us what you're gonna do. Will you hand over that lump of metal, or won't you? Well, that brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. Who this? Is she? No way. It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. An excerpt from the Book of Ezra, verse 2. Disaster unleashed. I apologize for the delay in coming, Father Graham. My name is Rhys Argent, and I am a squire of the Growlsritter. That's the assigned squire to Kevin. Forward to working under you. I didn't think we'd end up having more company. Wait a second. Is something the matter? So that's how they think they can get me, is it? But they can't just bribe me so easily. I'm better than that. Maybe I underestimated the Growlsritter. They think they can break my will to fight by sending a girl like you my way, do they? But I'm not gonna go down so easily, so I got a secret weapon of my own. Behold, the most powerful force in the universe. Isn't that? That's Tita, isn't it? How cute. Isn't she? Isn't she? I bet you just want to jump into this photo and squeeze her like a stuffed toy right now, don't you? Should have known a cutie patootie like you would be able to appreciate the same qualities in others. Cough. Anyway, that's why no matter how freaking adorable you may happen to be, you can't take me down, because I got a natural immunity. I beg your pardon, I'm afraid I'm not really following. You keep saying that someone is cute, but are you referring to me? That's what I'd be talking about. You got such an aura of maturity about you, yet your features still have that irresistible trace of innocence to them. And then they throw you into a sister's habit to compliment it all. A cherry on top. That's the most flattering habit I've ever seen. If I didn't have my protective field, I'd be in real danger here. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm just saying. Might I inquire as to the identities of the people with you, Father Graham? Sure. The lady's Professor Erica Russell of ZCF. Zeiss Central Facility. Zeiss Central Factory, actually. The gentleman is Lieutenant Colonel Sid of the Royal Army. Seriously though, Father Graham? Really? Right? Hilarious. See the people who initially discovered the artifact then. Thank you for your cooperation on our work. We will take over looking after it from here on out. That'll be all. Wait a minute. What? Hold on a minute. We hadn't finished deciding what to do with it yet. Perhaps not, but my intention was to save you the time and effort required to do so, making the correct judgment myself. Whether it has lost its power or not, that is no ordinary artifact. It is potentially related to one of the Septarions. I'm surprised that you even humored the option of letting an outsider take custody of it. I mean... Well, you sure know how to pick a fight? Go on then, what legal basis do you have for taking it from us? The agreements with the church quite clearly say the artifacts that have lost their power are exempt from the usual rules. I have no legal basis, but you have no more of one for keeping it. If you are following the agreements to the letter, no one is allowed to assert ownership of inactive artifacts. It belongs to neither you nor me. It's simply an abandoned object with no owner whatsoever. What? So all you got is, I don't need a reason, it's mine and that's final? To put it bluntly, yes. Well, that's how you want to play it. What's your take on this, Father Graham? Well, by all means. Me? I thought I'd been kicked out of this conversation. But well, I can't say I don't want to take it back to Arteria with us. But after all the help Liberal's given us, I'd feel kind of bad just snatching it from them without even giving them a valid reason. Both arguments have a degree of merit, but neither is clearly more correct. I'm not quite sure how to resolve this one. You, do know that you're smack dab in the middle of this too, right? Whoa. What just happened? What is it? Why do you both look so surprised? What do you mean, why? Did the two of you not hear that? Hear what? Oh, wait, oh. It's back. The orb had an artifact inside of it? Wow. Oh, no way. That thing wasn't giving off any orbital readings at all anymore. 0, zip. Why is it suddenly active again? I believe that settles our dispute. It sure does. So the real artifact was inside of it. Never seen one quite like it. Looks like a box of some kind, or a cube, maybe. This could only be trouble. Wow. Oh. I'd like to thank you, too, for your cooperation in the recovery of this artifact. According to the pacts of the church. Hey, it is so good. Actually, all the games have been really stellar, music-wise. Kevin Graham will be assuming custody of it from here on out. You and all who aided you have accepted in church's deepest appreciation. That's all that argument. But this one actually feels like extra good, even though the first two soundtracks were amazing as well, for the first two games. Woo, I thought we were never gonna escape. Erica sure doesn't know when to quit. That's a kind way of putting it. I couldn't believe what I was hearing right at the end, though. Just I thought she'd maxed out her crazy talk dispute. She goes and shouts, well, if you're gonna be taking that, then I'll be taking her. That Annalise is a one-of-a-kind cuteness freak, but she might actually have some stiff competition. Annalise? Oh, sorry. She's a girl I met while I was here last time. She's a bracer, about your age, I think. Oh. Reese? Yes? You're not mad at me, are you? We're not keeping in touch with you? Oh. They have a past. Father Graham, yes? 5 years is a long time. Just as you have changed and progressed in rank significantly during those years, so have I. The Reese Argent standing here before you is the squire of the Grosritter, of the girl you once knew. I'm here to serve and protect you, nothing more. And come on, Reese. You need not concern yourself with how I feel. If you don't treat me as a subordinate, there is little reason for me to be here serving you. With that talk out of the way, we need to board the last international liner out of Cranston, don't we? Wow, indeed. We should start making our way to the landing port. What a jerk indeed. But I guess he was like off doing job things, I don't know. Was that your... It's a figment of your imagination. Oh. You seem to be tired, Father Graham. No other explanation as to why you're hearing sounds that clearly don't exist in reality. I think you ought to try and have some rest when we reach the air. Still, though, that's kind of harsh, you're right. As I was saying, I think you ought to try and have some rest. Ha ha ha. Don't even try and tell me that one was my imagination. Man, for a second I thought you changed, but you haven't, not one bit. You're still the same perpetually hungry Reese I remember. This is just a simple physiological phenomenon. My lack of control is proof that I still have plenty of training ahead of me. I can only apologize for my own inability. Instance, when did not being able to turn off your stomach become something you had to apologize for? Besides, I wouldn't have you any other way. You're forever going to be the girl who was always caught sneaking into the kitchen, trying to serve her face to me. I'll be going on ahead. Hey, wait a second. You're in the way. Please move. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to push my luck. I just got carried away thinking of old times, that's all. You have no reason to apologize. Nor do I see any point in you doing so, because there are a few things in this world that carry less weight than one of your apologies. Oh. That's so vicious. Damn, finally butting back up. Well, I've only got a 50-50 chance of you listening to me. You knock it off with Father Graham, or even Father for that matter. For what reason? I don't know if you're doing it because you feel like you have to, or because you want to act all distant. But there's no way I can get used to it, like ever. It weirds me out. So, please, call me Kevin, same as you always did. What if I refuse? Then I'll beg you until you change your mind. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. You certainly would. Well, you know what they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I know it's been a while since, but I'm way too set in my ways now. The one left me. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. It was nothing. Still, I can't very well refuse an order from my superior, so... Oh no, you're not playing that game. It's not an order, it's a favor. Very important distinction. Blick. Right. So selfish, Kevin. Yeah, there we go, that's what I wanted. But just so we're clear, even if I've changed how I address you, the fact that I'm your subordinate hasn't changed in the slightest. Indeed, Hoppy, indeed. Don't forget that. Yeah, I know. We can talk like we used to. There's no way to turn back the clock on the way things used to be. Oh, and one more thing. We still got some time until the last airship leaves. How about we head over to the department store on the east block? We can grab you something you can eat. I like the sound of that. I propose buying all the bread they have left. I didn't know you were that hungry. Trails in the Sky. Their chapter is great. Indeed, the darkness, indeed, and luck. Yo, Duckbag, thank you for the raid. They're already starting this, like, hitting hard. It's so good. I thought you were joking when you said you were going to buy everything they had left. Oh, welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Duckbag? This week went well. Raid and upload the level? Nice. Which level? The girl behind the counter looked like she thought you were a freak of nature. She did buy all the bread. This is just another example of Ida's divine providence. It's better that they're bought by someone who intends to consume them than to have the poor things to be thrown away. Had a good stream, right on? Worms Armageddon? Oh, nice. Oh, Worms is a good time. Level head before that, right on. Starter 14. Hey yo, Gagas Blues, what's up? High quality side stories, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, you're a real beating heart, but that much. You're not spending your entire salary on bread. Content warning door, oh right. That's right. If you know, you have nothing to worry about. There are people in this world who know how to make better use of sales and special offers than I. Well, whatever makes you happy, it's not my business how you blow your mirror at the end of the day. Oh, that was a reminder for me, Bella. That there's some very questionable content at that moment of the game. Still, well, I'll give you that. My getup is right up to the top of the suspicious charts. I'm pretty sure anyone would be confused if a woman in a sister's habit came wandering around the shop after dark to buy out the leftovers. You'll never go in it again. Well, stop your grumbling. It's almost time for us to leave. We should make our way over to landing port. Not sure how much longer my stomach can wait. Yes, ma'am. Is something's over there? Sorry, that stomach of yours is gonna have to wait a little longer. Unforgivable. I don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill them, I can go as far as I like, right? I sympathize, but you might want to calm down a little. Some Friday night drinking. Still, whoever they are, they're not very good at tailing people. Quite. I doubt they have much experience. They do seem to have undergone some degree of training, however. Oh, I'm sad to say, we're gonna have to skip today's last airship out of here. Do you know of a good place to strike? Oh, I do. I know the perfect place. It's the sewers. Isn't it? Oh no, the warehouse district. Wait, wasn't he on the airship? Oh, it was Gilbert. Oh, Gilbert. Where did they go? I saw them into the area, I'm sure of it. It was you, huh? What? Gilbert played a pretty large part in the last game. Oh. How did you discover me? My stealth abilities died of perfection. You're just like I remember you. Still way too sure of yourself. Who might this be? Well, he's technically part of Ouroboros. He's about as low-ranking a member as you can get, though. Ah, I see. He does look the part. Good old Gilbert. How dare you? I'll have you know I'm very much on the up. And as for you, what do you mean he does look the part? You couldn't look more like a nobody if you tried. Sister Reese is savage. Oh my gosh. You're the kind of person who constantly throws himself into things too big to handle, ends up sabotaging himself without anyone lifting a finger. And you refuse to learn any of your failures too. And got him pegged. What? You haven't lost your touch? I'm impressed how accurately you were able to judge his character after talking to him for like a second. I didn't even need to talk to him. He oozes irrelevance from his every pore. You... cocky, aren't you? We'll see how long that cockiness lasts. Right? Bah. There's a big sword. A Templar sword. So that's what you picked, huh? And just like you chose a bowgun as your weapon of choice, I chose a Templar sword for mine. That's all there is to it. Dang, Reese. Gotcha. Wild. Impossible. What did you just do? I don't even know how I got hit. It's a weapon used by the Grail Sworder called a Templar sword. The blade's made up of multiple pieces held together by wires. If these are extended at will. Anyway, it's time those lips started flapping. Kind of imagining like Ivy's sword from Soul Calibur. What's a one criminal do like you doing here in Gransel? How much of our business do you know? Why should I have to answer your... Eek. You don't know when to give up. Start talking now. FYI, she's not in a good mood. And you don't want to make her any madder. It looks like I've only got one option. I'm so sorry, forgive me. I'm only here because I crash landed. I didn't even want to come here. After I did, I happened to see you too, so I decided to follow you, I swear. Maybe I misjudged him. There might be more to him than meets the eye, in a sense. That's a nice way of putting it. So go on, keep talking. You said you crash landed here. That means there's an Ouroboros ship somewhere nearby. That you came on, right? No, there isn't. I did crash land, but it wasn't on board an airship. He's on a submarine, I guess. It was on board this. Oh, well, what the? Not a submarine at all. He has an archaism. Ha ha ha, not so relevant now, am I? Gilbert, feel what you can do, G Apache. Mow them down. Let's get some mortal punishment. What has she got? Okay, she got some good spells. Temporarily burst power of wind. Agility plus 50. Oh. Wow. Ah, what the? Oh, what the heck? Oh. Oh man, he's got AT delay. That's not good. I'm playing on hard, by the way, for those who are wondering. Yeah. I'm on hard, and also this is the third game, and it just continues over. So things just get harder and harder as it goes on. Nah, I'm fine. Well, there's a higher difficulty than hard, and I'm not on that, so it's fine. Nope. We're good. Besides, we've got Hellgate. Ouch. And once again, raises Templar Sword, extends it to attack. Oh, yes. But which one do I hit? Gilbert? Let's see, how much life does he have? 7,000 or... Let's delay this thing. Oh, that is cool. He didn't fool me at all. You feel yourself losing the will to fight? Oh wow. Oh. That's a sweet attack. Oh, Gilbert. Nice. Critical mode. Uh-oh. It's got Earth Wall. Yeah. Well, I can't chain attacks right now. That's fine. And Gilbert is a strange cookie. He even was in the last game. Very much so. Right. Please. We all just get along. Just go away. Hilarious. You threw yourself listen to lots of live. Oh my word. That's the debuff. Holy cow. Right? That's for sure. Nice. Let's use airstrike. It is so good. Next card. Nope. Okay, she's almost got 100 CP. Oh no. You gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. Wait, she doesn't have a skill thing. Okay. Hey, no problem. Good to see you, and you take care. Have a good night, and I hope your prof accepts your paper, even though it's a little bit late. Have a good one. Sleep well. Hit him with the sword. Yeah. Good night. Critical mode. That's fine. Reese and Kevin, they're so good, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Tucker by Zero. A prayer and preferred Grail block one attack. Do it full CP, wow. Oh wow. And that's wild. Nice. Yeah, I don't think hard is so bad so far. Hard kind of feels like normal difficulty from SC a little bit. Yeah, Templar Sword is great. I was saying earlier, it's kind of like Ivy's sword from Soul Calibur in a way, a little bit. Sacrificial arrow makes more sense the more targets you have. Oh, true. Curse you. Do you have any idea how much I had to go through to earn that? You really are full of surprises, aren't you? I'm impressed, Reese. You sure know how to get the best out of that thing. Not at all. I still got a lot to learn. Especially if I want to be half as good as my sister. Sister? Eh. Still, I'm no different. Kevin, Anyway. I waited you out of tricks now soon. So, you ready to give up and come quietly? If you don't try and cause any more trouble, I'll hand you over to the soldiers here and leave it at that. You're planning on handing me over to the Royal Army? That's your best option. If you really want us to take you back to Arteria instead, that's cool by me. But if you go with that one, I can guarantee your safety. Leave that one to you. Eek. Again? What was that? And this thing again. It starts glowing so randomly. Maybe it's reacting to something? What is that thing? What are you planning on doing? Nothing to you, don't worry. Shut up for a sec. What is up with this thing? So the time has begun. The time to begin is finally upon us. Who this guy? Huh? What? When did you... It's a pleasure to see you again, Kevin Graham. And traverser of the pathless desire, this darkness, repenting of his transgressions of the sin of a stigma forever on his back. I should double read that to process it. Who the hell are you? He sees all things that are seen and unseen. Kevin. Thus my lord was revived, and the door again open. Come forth, offerings, come forth. Burned ashes in the ever-blazing fire flames. The text was so fast. I barely had time to read it. What happened? What did I... Oh no. The artifact. Where am I? Hey, Reese. Reese, are you okay? What's going on? Kevin? Where are we? Ooh, I'm glad you're okay. Are you feeling any pain? I feel sick. You? My stomach's gonna implode if it doesn't get any food soon. I'm starting on all that food we bought. Sure. I'd normally be just as down for the food as you are, but come on. Is that really what you should be thinking about right now? There's nothing in this world more importantly or fundamental than eating. But if we must change the subject, I remember a strange man appearing, then that cube glowing wet all of a sudden. Then, yeah, I don't remember any more than that either. But take a look around us. We're in a library. Stone bookcases. Are we in some kind of ruin? No, wait. What? We're in space. Space. Is that the Erd Tree? Have we become tarnished? The Hermit's Garden. Yeah. So much for this being an easy assignment. It seems to be a prologue and... I almost felt like there was like 2 prologues. Time for the game to begin. 2 hours in. Phantasma. Oh yeah, back to the song. Nice. Ignorant cults. The Kenneth of Agarna. The Cosmographica. Oh, here's the Azure Fragments. Whoever manages this library must have some out-of-this-world connections to have gathered this many rare books from all over the place. Whoa, is this a copy of the Isthmian Tales? What's a banned book doing here? The guys over at the Congregation for the Sacraments would flip their lid if they saw this thing. And there aren't just old and rare books either. I found one that was published this year. No way. Oh, what's it called? It's called Liberalian Cuisine, published by the Liberal News Service. It can't be real. Is that Dorothy's book? What's that doing here mixed with all the other stuff? You sure you aren't pulling my leg? Your guess is as good as mine. The photographs of food look delicious, however. Well, I bet they do. There's this girl named Dorothy who works for the LNS. She's one incredible photographer. Oh yeah. And don't know if I forgot, but weren't you hungry? I was, but I finished eating while you were busy looking at the books here. I did save some for you, of course. I do admire that. She knows what's up. She's hands over a smidgen of her egg salad sandwich. How fast did you eat? Wait, we bought that poor store's entire bread supply and souls left. They are perfectly baked too. The flour I used is clearly of high quality. Bread like that can't be made without excellent water either. I think I like Liberal. Well, I can't deny the country's got some great grub. Try all around. Let's get off the subject of food already. I know. Something truly odd about this place. We should have a thorough look around. Yeah. Oh, come to think of it. It's completely stopped glowing now. Might as well be inactive again. I doubt it was coincidence that it started glowing just before we were in here. It's no ordinary artifact, that's for sure. Give it to me, Kevin. I'll look after it. Huh? Why? 15 is my duty as your squire. As such, I can hardly stand by and let you keep something that poses such danger on your person. I should be the one to keep it. Wait a minute, Reese. Give it to me. Sigh, look. First, we still don't have any conclusive proof that this cube is the reason we ended up here. Second, despite me being the one who had it up to this point, you're here with me anyway. So unless you plan to take it off me and run as far away from me as possible, who's holding it won't make a damn bit of difference. But still, sorry, but this time I'm actually ordering you. You wouldn't disobey an order from your superior, would you? Alright then. If you find out for sure that it really is dangerous, promise you'll get rid of it. That's all I want you to agree to. Alright, promise. He's not gonna. Anyway, you up for some exploring? I don't know what's up with this place. It's time to try and find out. Fine by me. There are a number of very valuable books here. For some reason, might be a Liberalian Cuisine. Can't read any other books. This is kind of wild. Huh? What's that? Oh, wow, this is foreboding. Doesn't look to be a relic of the ancient Sumerian civilization, though. I agree, as far as I can tell. Not any kind of device, simply a stone monument. Oh, there's something written near the bottom. Oh, so there is. Let's see. It just says sour please because the song is so jammin'. The Hermit's Garden. What is this supposed to mean? I'm not sure. Could be a message or maybe even... Actually, let me look it over for some more before I say anything. Am I speedrun worthy? The answer is drumroll, yes. That's amazing. Nope. Can't find any hidden switches or like anywhere. You were right. It really is just a stone monument. Should we try destroying it and see if anything happens then? I get first hit. Wait, no way. Just because we established it as any kind of device, it doesn't mean nothing bad will happen if we go smash you to bits. Don't worry, I was just joking. You so rude. Anyway, let's save extreme opinions, options like that, till we've explored all of our reasonable ones. I say we should go look around somewhere else. Okay. wait, what did I just do? I got no accessories to equip or anything. Alright. Whoa, that's cool. I use turbo a lot, for those who don't know. Wow, this is nice. I'd like to speed up this walking. Looks like some kind of rest area or something, but why? Let's do here. Well, resting is important. Love to sit and enjoy a relaxing lunch here. The activity that might be kind of nice. Yeah. It's grooving so far. But personally, my first thought was that I'd love to sit and fish here. If there are any fish to be fished. Right? Really? I didn't think you used to like fishing. Sure, can't say I got any better at it, but a hobby's a hobby. Surprised how many fishing fanatics there were over in Liverpool. There's a guild in Gransel that's a really hardcore into it. One girl I ran to would give most pros a run for their money. And that'd be Estelle. Oh. Something wrong? It's nothing. Regardless, it's a shame there are no fish in it. The water here is exceptionally clear. I think this should suffice as a water source for us at least. Yeah. Alright, let's go check somewhere else. Exploring this ruin is kinda cool, gotta admit. Hello, what's this? I'm not sure, I'll take a close look. Lunar seal. Oh, and Septive. That's a good find. We dumped all the Septives on the ground. Well, whatever, don't think anyone will complain if we take it. Sigh, don't tell me you're feeling disappointed it wasn't food. You're incredible. I didn't know you knew how to read people's minds with your thaumaturgy. Is that part of your Dominion training? Sure wasn't. All I needed was to know you. Nice. Sure. Get to Kevin. A weapon of speedrunnery. That's sweet. So I don't think I checked over here yet. Aren't save points marked on the map? I guess not. Oh yeah, that was that tree I saw at the beginning. What's a huge tree doing down here? Unless I don't have any others in the surrounding area either. And as big as it is, it doesn't seem to be a fruit tree, unfortunately. Yeah, figures we wouldn't get that lucky. Come to think of it though, you're always an expert on plants and medicinal herbs and stuff, right? You don't recognize what kind of tree this is? I wish I did, but no. Very least is someone that grows on the western side of the continent. Did you work something out? Maybe, maybe not. You should try looking somewhere else now. Alright. So, even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has sweet sap inside like maple trees. Maybe I cut into a trunk a bit to see. No, you cannot. Okay, good. Reese is always thinking about food. Those priorities. That's awesome. Right on. What have we here? Must be nothing. Ah, as far as the eye can see, looks like space. Just where are we? Beats me. Still, wherever we are, it's big. Judging by how our voices don't echo anyway. Yeah. We're probably in the orbment. The artifact, I mean. had to go the one way we didn't go. And back. I guess we did go this way. Oh. I guess I did have to do that. Nice. Well, we investigated the whole area now. We didn't find anything that would give us any ideas to where we are. Maybe not specifically. I think I may have an idea of what kind of place this is, though. Really? It's a place both within liberal and not at the same time. Like a separate dimension of sorts. Can you elaborate? Well, you see, during all the trouble with the Oriole, Kevin explained about the altered spaces within Tetracyclic Towers tended to seal the Oriole away. Wow. Do you think this place we're in may be similar? I can't say for sure. It's definitely a possibility. There are a few cracks in my theory, unfortunately. Oh, I think I understand what you mean. The Librarian Cuisine book we found earlier is one, right? Exactly. We assume this is some kind of enclosed space sealed away with the Oriole all those years ago. Not a book that was only published this year getting here. All the other unusual books are after the Great Collapse too, which means someone else has been going in and out of here within the past year. Could it be that man in black we met at the port? Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't think him as the kind of guy who'd want to read about Librarian Cuisine, though. Very true. Either way, I think we can say for sure this situation we're in was planned by someone. Possibly before that cube even came into our possession. You really think so? If that really is the case, what should we do now? And there's the million mirror question. We don't have much to work with here. Just a big open area and no way out. Oh, this again. Ah, oof. That sounded like something broke. Yeah, but what? Crap. Kevin took his battle orb out of his pocket. He then noticed all the quartz in it were shattered. Oof. Seeing this, Reese took out her own battle ornament. Oh no, mine's the same way. Even my spare quartz are ruined. What's going on here? What? Wild. And this tree. What just happened? I don't know. I'd wager it was this cube's doing. I guess we could add altering this area to assist the quirks along with wrecking our quartz. And these beats are so fresh. Snap. How's it going, NGDAR? These beats are actually real fresh. Snap. Our quartz. Are you sure it's a good idea to keep it on you? Honestly, I get the feeling we'd be shit out of luck without it. At least now we got some new stuff to investigate, at least in the right direction. Good, right on. Absolutely. We should go check all the places that haven't changed. Alright. Are you Buzz Lightyear? Movies. Salvage 50 from the broken quartz. Oh man, I thought we had 200 of each. Especially this one. I don't remember what you just said. What's this? Seems like some kind of barrier. But beyond that, look on the other side feels like it's going to be important to us sooner or later though. Investigate the monument. Snap. I can understand if it were an artifact or an ornament, I'd lump of stone start glowing like this. It's like mystic. Now, there's an apt enough description if I've ever heard one. Only thing I can add to that is that the laws of the world as we know Don't seem to apply to it. Raise. Huh? That was a voice, wasn't it? Raise the cube before the monument. Who's there? Who are you? Face. What are we gonna do? What was it? Not quite got any better options. Visitors from afar. This again. This voice is different, though. Welcome. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you power. Huh? Name your currency, so that we may transact with the system that you know. Wait a second. What do you mean by currency? Maybe it's gonna sell us things in exchange for Mira. Oh, I getcha. Understood. Oh, it's like an orbital facility. So grant your power in exchange for that currency. Hilarious. Oh. Wow. How much? I have no money. I guess I have to trade for it. What can I sell? I can sell the sandwich. Well, nothing good, really. Let's start by sizing some quartz. Maybe I'll upgrade the slot and the slot. And then I will sell let's sell like 39. Actually, that's too much. Maybe 19. Huh? Uh-oh. I'm not good at this. Right. 19. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. I'll sell like 31 of these. I'll sell like... I'll sell 23. Oh man, it's awesome. It just like plunges you into like mystery. It's crazy. And the music, these beats are so fresh. Snap. How's it going on Max? Alright. So it takes place like 6 months after after the second game, I mean. Not like the second one where like it was like the morning after was the second game start, which was like so wild. But it's still good times. Oh yeah, they're back to back, but like this one's like a little further than the other. Oh wait, no, it's too many. Okay, trade. Sure. Yeah. And now I can buy some new stuff. Yeah, let's look at those. Release my brethren. Then We shall grant you good fortune. Whoa. What do you think that's about? What I know. Bazaars is to say we should be able to buy things from Mira and use Septive to synthesize quartz here. Pretty useful, if nothing else. We do still have a Septus that was left over when our quartz was shattered. Perhaps we should use those to synthesize some new ones. Sounds like a plan to me. We stand on our own 2 feet just fine. We're gonna need recovery arts if we ever find ourselves in a jam. But yeah, I'm digging it so far. Oof, I lost all my quartz though. This new stuff I bought. And then I'll sell the old stuff to buy more stuff. Yep. I'll buy 2 of these grips boots. Oh no. It's only 1,000 or 500 Mira. Okay. So like 10 more of each. That should do. Nice. We gotta be geared up, right? The menus are so snappy, and that's kind of weird. Oh, oops. I was mashing. Tools. Oh. Probably need some of these. Maybe like a reviving balm. That's too expensive. I can't afford that. We'll wait on those. I've still got some stuff. But I need to slot some quartz here. It's wild that they're all divided into sub-menus now. Holy. I guess we'll get P-cut 1 for both of them. Definitely I want cast and action. And then I gotta make some decisions. Okay. Oh. No, wait, that looks good. They're all... Kevin has a really good line. Actually, she has an even better one. Wow. I think. Sort of. That's a really funky grid. Oh. Mirage quartz, okay. Mirage. Let's go with this. Maybe I sold too much or too much things. Let's get 2 of each. 2 of these, and that was by... Oh, impede one was Leslie. Guess that's all I can buy right now. Probably. Okay. Oh. Let's go with Tier and I think I want Curia. Put defense one here and impede one there. That should be good. Oh wait. Nope. I want to remove this one. Do I remove it? Remove. Okay. Defense one here. And then HP there, so on the same wavelength, I think. That sounds about right. I may have messed that up, I don't know. Anyway. Was there anything else we could do with this tablet? I don't think so. Yeah, we're good. What's this? Seems to be some kind of barrier. Right. All these things are just like sparkling. Maybe I'll go this way again. To that water lake. Bottom of the water is glowing. It's beautiful. Glorious view ahead. Welcome, visitors from afar. Again, sound like it came from the spring. Visitors from afar, quench your thirst. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you vitality. Okay, well, why not? See if you restore to maximum. Nice. When my radiance is restored, I shall grant you vitality once more. When you have fought several battles, return to me. I've never had water that actually energized me like that before. That's even possible. I don't know, but I feel full of life as well. Looks like the water here only has that effect when it's shining, though. Yeah. Well, with all the energy we got now, I don't think there's much more we can get from here. Check back later if we're ever feeling tired. Right. Man, they should pick the jamminingest jam. Ooh. Turbo running over here. I guess he wants to explore everywhere. Again. There's nothing over here. Okay. Still no barrier. I just want me to burn down the tree or something. And that's 2 cardinals in for me, though. I actually don't know. I must be missing some kind of trigger, though. Bam, bam, bam. Something to do with that circle. Or I don't know. How many places that we haven't explored? Oh, here we go. Holy Stragus, and this is something. It really is. So the petals of pure light are floating through the air around us. I welcome you to your guests. What was that? Did the tree just talk to us? In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you the blessings of the earth. However, my power is not without its limits. I require compensation in exchange for its use. Nice. Ingredient shop. We gotta buy a bear claw. Some milk, some eggs. It's chopped cheese. We might need like a couple eggs. An orange or an apple, azalea fruit. We want a bunch of flour. Oh, marble steak. That sounds really good. But flaky potato. Some crisp onion. Yeah, dirty carrot. Maple sugar. Let's buy a bunch of that. Actually, 4 of those, yeah. Some olive oil. Fresh herb. Oh, black pepper. I can't afford that now. I'm spent. When my master's power returns, the variety of blessings I offer shall increase. May the blessings of the earth be upon you. Haha, man. If someone told me that a tree just chatted them up and offered to sell them ingredients, I tell them they had too many drinks. Yeah. Did they have and tomato basil? Well, they have black pepper. Right? A super tomato and tomaterio sandwich. Oh yeah, that accidental ingredient that I gave that one guy at the bar. He was looking for some weird ingredients. He was like, "Oh, this tomato tastes awful. I'll use it in cooking." That great tree took root near to the 7-colored spring. There, granted blessings and joy. This tomato tastes like grandma. I want a barrel or a bushel. Just give me. An excerpt from the Book of Genesis, verse 7, the primal ground. Oh, hallowed Adios. Adios. Thank you for the divine protection and mercy I bestow upon us. Well, aren't you just tickled pink? I'm not sure this tree has anything to do with the goddess, though. I disagree. Even the testaments of the goddess say that all roads lead to food. Food is the fundamental basis of everything. It's not in any testament I've ever laid eyes on. That said, let me give you this. Reese handed a recipe book to Kevin. Huh? Why give him this to me? Because you're remarkably impious for a net of the church. You should work on becoming more devout through cooking in her name. That doesn't even make sense. Besides, can't you just do the cooking yourself? But you've always been better at it than me. I'm sure it's the best of the ingredients to be used by the best chef possible, but still, please. I'm too soft for my own good sometimes. Well, fun. You had to help me deal. The second I catch you snacking on something, not making it, I'm done. Haha, I know. My dude Kevin just got caught into cooking. Oh, the wall is gone. Maybe the exit, maybe? Like an entrance. A monument that sells us items, a tree that sells us ingredients, a spring that restores our vitality. Looks like everything in here is designed to help us prepare for something dangerous. Reading into it? No, I don't think you are. What should we do? Should we try stepping on it? I don't have any better idea. It'd be better if you stayed behind you. Glare. Gee. Never mind, ma'am. We'll go together. It's not like there's any guarantee you'd be safe here anyway. Actually, first we will. First, I should give you this. Reese handed Kevin his grasp at her notebook. Huh? What are you doing with this? I was asked to give it to you by the commander selling it. In her words, Kevin's reports lately have been far too vague for my liking. I bet he's not even taking notes while he's on the job. Give him this so he's got no mercies to slack off. Bah, she figured it out, huh? Hold on, are you close enough for her to ask you this kind of favor? She was the one who taught me how to use my Templar sword. I respect her deeply. No joke, I had no idea. But she kept that from me on purpose. Can't say I'm surprised if I'd known. Sure as hell wouldn't let Reese. Kevin? Sorry, just facing out. Next destination is that circle. If you have anything else you want to do first, speak up now. I'm telling what's waiting for us after we step on it. Understood? I know. We save and go. And this ends our jam. At the beginning of a new jam, maybe. Check this out. Looks like that really was an entrance of sorts. Sporadic Erratic, thank you for the raid. And welcome. How's it going today? This is a new jam. I was right. We still seem to be in the same bizarre and close space as before. We've got quite a long road ahead of us, don't we? We sure do. Doing well today, Kevin. It's enemies. Monsters. They just appear out of nowhere. Whoa, and thank you for 15 months. Appreciate the resub. Thank you, thank you. Actually, this battle theme was awesome too. It's because of the mortal punishment. Yeah, it's gone well, thanks. I hope your stream went well as well. What was on the... Ah, yes, shove food in the base by all means. As is tradition. Nice. Sour Broughton for the first time. Right on. And enjoy your foods. Thanks. Sour Broughton. Red cabbage and plus. Nice. Down armor. Oh. I just realized I lost Hellgate. I've been nerfed. Oof. I don't think to revive either. Costs too much money. Silver it is. Oh no, he guarded it. Oh, really weak to, looks like space. Or actually, oh? No, it's the white magic. Push. Ah. I should have looked at what they were weak to first. Black pepper, nice. How can this be? I know exactly what you mean. There are a whole lot of monster types in our world. The first time seeing anything like that. It's like being in a totally different realm. The monsters weren't even the strangest part. Tell me about it. The elements against them weren't your usual affair either. Exactly. 3 elements of space, mirage, and time were in effect during that battle too. Those traditional 4 elements. Yes, observant rookie. I didn't think you noticed that, Extander. This points to yet another clue that we're a long ways from home. You're gonna find a boatload of monsters that are weak to fire in Zemuria. You're not gonna find any that are weak to mirage. You know how it is. Indeed I do. Spiritually, the world in which we live is in a relatively low plane of existence. To quote the Testaments, our world and the world of the goddess will forever be separate. She simply drops pebbles from above and it was miracles. Quoting word for word. Though, hey, I guess those are the basic principles. We just keep running into surprises, space, time, and mirage all here. Should be possible. What about the monsters themselves? Honestly, there are less monsters and more fiends. Creatures that shouldn't even be allowed to exist in our world. And somehow do without any problems here. I doubt those are the only ones. Are we gonna be alright in here? Hopefully, they were tough, but not so tough we can't handle them when we're together. Not like there's anything else for us to do back in that base area. Let's keep walking and see what we find, I say. Might be worth going back briefly to check our armament setups, though. Seeing as we got more elements to account for now. True. Oh, Kevin, let me give this. Kevin, the Monster Guide. What's this for? It's called a Monster Guide. It's designed to record data on monsters and habitats and weaknesses and the like. I think it'd be wise for us to know anything and everything we come across here. I suppose a Fiend Guide would be more appropriate here. Now you're telling me. You sure I can't just store all this info up in the old noggin, huh? I'm already putting enough stuff in the girl's Reddit notebook as it is. Hands are gonna go numb at this rate. You complain way too much, Kevin. You're a knight, do your job. Yes, man. You sound like the present, I guess. Scribble, scribble. There, happy? I should go back and heal. Back to the other jam. Oh, nice, that revived. Good. Ooh. Ascension. Ow. Also Ascension. Oh wow, it didn't kill? Lots of experience too. My HP went down so much. Morgan's breaking. But of course it wouldn't let me start the game with OP ordnance. Miss. Alright. Good. Yes, Ascension. Oh, guard. Weird. Oh, but he got Donut. Wow, level 92. Oh, this area is such a maze. Oh, there's treasure up here. Uh-oh. Oops. It's gonna hurt. Ooh, ow. Yep. Oh wait, it ran away. You got red cabbage and spatzel? Nice. Oh, and welcome back with the foods. Tear bomb. I'm here because I ran out of jokes. That's good. Oh, where does this lead to? I don't feel like I explored everything yet. Ascension. Oh, they do a lot of damage. But so do we. Information. Did you know? It's true that Zin's name was once written as Zane, but another name changed considered was Olivier's. The original suggestion was Oliver. This test is glad that request never went through. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Oh. Wait. She gets Kyria for this? Nice. Maybe I don't even need to hit one. Wait, what does it do? Nothing really. Okay, hit one is kind of useless. But information good. And then let's take a look here. Where haven't we been? I guess I haven't been a lot of these areas. But there was a treasure that I saw that I was missing. Specifically, like... where was it? Down... up here. Attention. Nice. $300 merit. A chest, my kingdom for a chest. Same. Alright, let's go. So that's probably where I came from in this area. Probably. And then if I was to go... That's probably where I have to go. I can't jump down there or anything. I guess that's where I'm going then. That's that. Oh wait, no, this is back. I went the wrong way. So, you know, let's go back and heal. That was good. And guess who's back? I'm back again. The girls that are back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? These enemies are back. It's weird that she doesn't have a critical art yet. Or maybe I just haven't said it. And they do a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Oof. Oh no.
Have mercy.
Hello. Let's retry. And I don't have easy retry on. So it's gonna be just as hard. Oh, guard. Then I'll block it. Nice. Oh yeah, level up. Oh yeah, level up heals you, right. So I got all the treasure, I can just go for it, really. Or wait. Yeah. Wait, did this area change? Oh, no, no, no. That's where I was supposed to go. I see now. Okay, okay. That's closed off. Oof. Bam. Yes.
My thanks to thee.
And now she's killing them too. Oh yeah, she's got nothing. And he only has Grail Sphere. Oh, what's this? It's really pretty. Looks kind of like a cube of Septium, but I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, maybe we should touch it and see what happens. Mysterious cube, touch it. ceiling stone. Seem harmful? No, it seems safe to me. Wish I knew what it was though, like coming off it is so warm. Kinda slow, rhythmic glowing from what it reminds me of a beating heart in a way. What was that? That's our cube again. Visitor from afar. You who possess the cube. It's that voice from earlier. Just who are you? Where are you talking to us from? Raise that ceiling stone before the monument in the garden. And the barrier and the imprisoned shall. Arg, I can barely work out what it's trying to say. All I get is that we need to take this thing to the monument. Level unlock. Another power cube. Make use of it. The cube's for functionality is now available. To use it, click the icon at the top right corner of the screen. Select the location you wish to warp to. Well, what the? Beware of a malevolent one. And gather strength, or you too will be forever. And don't even ask. I feel like I'm in some kind of weird dream. It gets freakier by the minute. I don't sense anything bad coming from the voice, at least. Like it's trying to guide us forward. True, it does. You don't think the cube has a will of its own. That's the thing talking to us, to you? I doubt it. It kept talking about the cube as if it were a separate object. My hunch is the source of the voice is someone else. And then there's this malevolent one who's trying to bring it too. I could see that being that man in black we saw when we were thrown in here. That could very easily be someone else. All of this is starting to make my head hurt. Join the club? Well, let's try and take things one thing at a time. On that note, this place started is probably giving the cube's new power a shot. You're serious. Serious it can be. There are many artifacts to the power of teleportation, you know. In the situation we're in, we need to use everything we got at our disposal, alright? Be sure to be careful when using it, I will. I guess that's how I do it. It's right stick on controller. Oh. Alright, that actually worked. Got a quick way to get back here. Safe if we run a danger. That does sound useful. Still can't bring myself to put much trust in the cube, though. Oh, I'm not planning to lower my guard around this thing either. I'll keep using it with caution, don't worry. Anyways, next up is this little guy. That ceiling stone. That voice made it sound like something would be released from it if it left the monument. Any guesses? Nah, but I found out the real answer real quick. I'll handle holding it up, but I stand by, prepared for a fight just in case. Got no idea what we're dealing with here. Understood? Something's happening. Alright, time for the moment of truth. Yeah, I've got my chocolate bar. What? What is going on? Girl? Huh? It's Ida. What? What was that light? Wait, did all my characters get sealed at the end of the last game? Isn't she the girl from the press's photograph? Hmm? Kevin. You are Kevin, aren't you? I'm not seeing things. What are you doing here? Where do I even start? Haha, but yeah, it's the real deal. Nice. Good to see you again, Tino. Looks like you've grown a little taller. You noticed, teehee. Happy to see you again, too. It brings you back to Liberal. Mr. Girl. Was Girl a friend of yours? Wait. I was in the house with Dad, getting dinner ready because Kate was coming over. Now all of a sudden, everything went white, and then, where am I? This looks nothing like our house. Am I dreaming? It's all a dream. Right, I should pinch myself to check. Yep, this is the Tita everyone knows and loves, right? She's adorable. So, that's what happened. I thought because that artifact mom pulled out of the lake. Honestly, we can't even be sure right now. Especially as if we assume that's the case. How'd you end up here when you were all the way over in Zeiss? That makes no sense. Yeah, you're right. Sounds as though you two were fairly close. To one another when you were sent here. Grandson and Zeiss are really far apart. Based on your account, however, we were all surrounded by that light at roughly the same time. That's more like a coincidence in my eyes. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, whoops, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Tita Russell, apprentice at Zeiss Central Factory. I'm Reese Sargent, sister of the Septian Church. I've heard a lot about you from Kevin and your mother. Well, you met my mom. I have, but she sent me a photograph of you too. Now that I met you in person, I can see why she posted about you so much. Is she doing that? Oh, Mom. She didn't say or do anything inappropriate to you, did she? Dude, at specific points, she was good. Right. Possibly. I got everyone to level 90 before I finished the game, remember? So I probably got it. She loses control of herself. Things lose control of herself when it comes to people as cute as you. Lose control, how? I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude by calling you cute or anything. You're kind of quiet and really pretty, and you got this really unique aura about you. Unique? Haha, you're every bit as sharp as your mother. The goddess doesn't make him more unique than Reese. Oh, please. Anyway. What are the two of you planning on doing now? Are you gonna keep looking for a way out of here? That's the plan, yeah. Not that we've made so much of a dent of progress on that front so far. We barely started exploring when we found you. Oh, I see. If you don't mind, then please let me help you look. I won't get in the way, I promise. Getting in the way wouldn't be an issue. That's a tough one. My gut tells me you're better off staying here, to be honest. You've proven yourself to be made of sturdy stuff. Like I said before, this place is just one big and very dangerous mystery. That's true. I would say I'd be safe staying here on my own. If I'm gonna be in danger, I'd rather go with you and at least try to help out. Or a point, I guess. You're every bit as monkey as Estella, too, you know? Hee. Can't be serious, Kevin. This means she's a lot tougher than she looks. She went on the 11 arc and came back down in one piece. But she survived Adius knows how many sketchy fights beforehand. Don't be so quick to judge just because of her age. But still, please, I really want to help. I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't cause you any problems, really. Alright, if you're sure. You mean it? You seem to understand the consequences of your actions. What it means to worry others. As long as that's the case, I got no reason to say no. Still, please do be careful. Thank you, I will. Yeah, seriously. Knowing what happened to you on my watch, I'm sure my death at Erica's hands would be a slow and painful one. I swear I won't let that happen. Deal. Alright, let's get back to work. Once Tita's equipment is set up, it's back to exploring we go. Understood? Looks like Tita's equipment is already all set up. Can't buy weapons for her. I also can't buy equipment for her. I guess she comes with enough equipment, it's fine. So, I can't upgrade any of our slots yet. Oh, I tried to look at her. What's the orbital line here? She's got 2 greens to go. I guess I can just buy whatever the green magic is. Shield, evade, or impede. Let's go evade and I can't afford another one. So that for now. Right now, just gonna fill all the spots I can. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, Eagle Eye, that's great. Yeah. Oh, I should have got an EP cut one. I see. So. I guess I'll do more when I can buy more. Sure. You say spot. And off we go. Wait, Tita also has Ascension? Awesome. Huh? That laugh. Oh yeah, which way am I going? This way, maybe? Seems about right. We'll get them to attack the same one. And just in case. Kapow!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
And Tita already being useful. It's good. More chocolate here. Wasn't this path blocked before? Sure was. What's going on? Something wrong? Last time we passed by here, this path was kind of blocked by some kind of barrier. There's nowhere to be seen now. Really? What could cause that? Well, if we think about what's changed since last past here and now, maybe it was released Tita from that stone and caused it to disappear. I haven't done anything else. Oh, I see. So that actually could be it. How you think? Think about it. The stone with me inside was near here, right? More than a coincidence. It's feeling one of the many rules that govern this place. We just haven't figured out yet. Rules. I think I get what you're trying to say. So in this case, we wouldn't have been able to advance any farther if we hadn't released you in that stone. That's right. Can't be sure, but I do have a good feeling about it. A good feeling is good enough for me right now. So I have a clue who's responsible for the situation we're in. All feels very deliberately set up. It's all the reason we need to be more careful, I suppose. She's right, we do need to be careful. any magical do, I guess. Nice. It's a lot of fire receptive. Huh? The Golden Gate. What's this? A shining door with a moon on it. Welcome. Bring to me the girl skilled in orbital engineering. Only then shall the door open. That's kind of awkward. Oh, I can hear a voice talking to my mind. Looks like this door's got a will of its own, like the trees springing a monument back in the garden. There'll come a day when I get used to all these funky talking objects, I'm sure. I can only think of one person who might fit the door's description. You think it means me? Most likely. It's a pretty terrible riddle. I'm sure it's sure not me or Reese. Hey, door. It's her you mean, right? Indeed, she is the one I seek. That's real creepy. Only she may enter. If she fears not the trial within, she step forth through the door. To trial? Maybe it wants to test your strength, see if you're worthy of something. Apparently, we can't even go inside to back you up. That's ludicrous. Suppose we disregard this door and move on. But wait, I'm gonna go inside. But Tito, hold on just a sec, there's no way. I feel like there's maybe another one of the rules I was talking about earlier. Besides, we got so little to work with. So we try to get out of here, we need all the clues we can get. Seems it'll be too dangerous. Come right back out, I promise. Oh, alright, we're counting on you. But like he said, it seems too dangerous, come right back out. Don't expose yourself to any more danger than you need to. Do be careful, I will. I don't even have a choice. She goes right in. Moon chamber. Oh wow, this one's so pretty. I wonder how it's made up though. Oh. Overcome the trial before you. I shall grant to you a memory fragment of my blessing. Sure. Okay. I guess I'll just use Ascension. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Is it healing me? I don't get it. But okay. Ow. That smoke bomb is real good. Mm-hmm. I got this. No worries. At least I think I got this. Ow. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, another crit. Ouch. Got this, they double critted. Try again. It happens. Oop. I don't know why they're healing me as well, but... Okay. So... I have clock up, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I do. Oof. Okay. Oof. Right. This is engine to kill. Hopefully. Yeah. Alright. And then smoke screen. Smoke cannon. Nice. That sounds painful. Sounds like too much. I don't think I would do it. Alright. Alrighty. Boom. Oh, it's got a crit coming. I should battle cannon. Attack with a crit. Ouch. Nice, we did it. Oof. Probably to catch her up on level. You've overcome the trial. It's just granted to memory fragment and a blessing. And memory fragments. Oh. Is that Cassius? Or is that her parents? Approaching location 320, 310, 300. Target in sight. Commencing operation. Coronary adjustment complete. Activating boosters. Huh? What's that sound? Yo, who these? What? Um, um, do I know you? Oh. Ha. We really missed you, Tita. Huh? Oh my. We forgot the sound of our voices while we were away. It was Tita's parents. Mom, Dad. That's our girl. Sorry for surprising you, we just want to have a little fun. I was scared stiff. Just fine, all of a sudden like that. I'm walking out to you without saying a word. Plus you have those goggles on so you can tell who you were. Tell me you were planning on coming back. Mom? Are you okay? Why are you so quiet? Oh, why are you so cute? Well, adios. Thank you for gracing our unworthy world. It's a miracle of a child. Never gonna let you go again. Mom, you're starting to hurt me. Giving birth to this bundle of sugar was the best thing we ever did. And I managed all this time without her. So happy to finally be back. You can tell. I kinda like the chance to get her too, though. Oh, sure, knock yourself out. Suppose you do have the right. No. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Once more. Oh, you don't have the right. Hey, Tita. Looks like you've grown a bit far away. Sure have. Missed you both so much. Everything you do just melts my heart. Let me hug you again. Come here. Mom, please. Erica, I think I should probably wait till you've changed. That maintenance uniform's full of sensors, as you know. Oh yeah, it's in my mind. In the case. Shall we take care of business first then? Where is the red-haired man I've heard so much about? Talking about Agate? That's the one. I was so hoping I'd be able to meet him. Where is he? He's actually in Boast at the moment. Mom, you're acting kind of rude all of a sudden. Talk about lousy timing. Not that I'd be happy if you were here, given that would indicate him being in close proximity to my angel again. Well, it's okay. We can always go meet him over in Boast next month if it comes to it. I'd like to meet him too. True enough. Word has it though, it's been happening here in our absence. I bet we have a lot to thank him for. I'll have to go and give him a thank you that I'll never forget. I'll have to go with you and introduce you to him then. His house is real nice too, it's pretty small, it's all warm and cozy. You've been to his house? Oh no. Now calm down, Erica. Try not to provoke your mother too much, alright? Was I... Agate. You were gonna pay dearly for corrupting my darling daughter. Oh my word. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Grandpa? Oh, it's a pleasure, Albert. Sorry for not giving you a heads up on a return. Oh, nonsense, don't worry about that. What are those things about my ask? Looks like a vehicle with boosters attached about. They're called landing crafts. They were developed by yours truly. Most places we go to don't have space to land an airship or any kind of landing port. There's not much point in an airship if you can't land it, is there? Which is where these TBs come in. They look like pod racers almost. Yeah. Anyway, long time no see, Albert. There's a small comfort knowing you haven't kicked the bucket yet. I mean, how could I have been able to gloat if you're already 6 hours under? You really think a pathetic contraption like that is good enough to beat me? I've forgotten who I am when you're riding about. One close look and the cracks start to show. Just look at them. I doubt they even managed 5 minutes. That look could they'll be for anything other than trying to show off to me. They won't be getting any real world use anytime soon. Yeah, oh how wrong you are. Let me know. You came all the way from the border with Calvert. With Calvert on these. From Calvert. Oh, did that catch your attention? I'll give you that. The craft supply time is somewhat limited. But that's an issue where I can find an easy workaround. By firing them from an orbital catapult attached to an airship. They can fly a distance of roughly 120 cells. After modifying the orbital circuits, we have to record an operation time of 382.2 seconds too. 120 cells, 382.2 seconds. Ha ha ha, surprised. Let's see what look on your faces at all. Not to worry. There'll be as much time as you need for that triple little brain of yours to comprehend my brilliance. Brilliance, Pa, don't make me laugh. Talking to the man who developed the Capel. Your child's play by comparison. I even need to ask how you made them. I probably don't have a better version of my sleep. Say that again, you 7-year-old fart. Sigh. Go again. Will you two please stop fighting, please? Oh, I read those files you sent me. You got some nerve showing your face to me after exposing my daughter to so much danger. Say nothing of letting vermin like that a word near her. Oh, get over yourself. I'm getting lectured on looking after people from the mother who ditched her daughter to wander the continent, am I? Oof. How about you go look in a mirror before you go criticizing others, huh? Dad, can you stop them? Haha, it'll be fine. Have their fun. They're secretly happy to see one another again, I'm sure. But we're taking up a lot of space in the middle of the town here. Are people gonna get past us? Yeah, that's a good point. Can't leave these two landing crafts out here forever. I guess we're just gonna have to drag our quarreling father and daughter back home. Wanna give me a hand, Tita? Sure thing. Oh, nothing quite like home. Can I get some coffee, Dan? One coffee with plenty of milk and 3 sugars coming right up. Oh, let me help too. I see you have mended your heathen ways. When are you gonna grow up enough to understand that coffee is best taken black? When are you gonna understand there's nothing worse than an old codger, too set in his ways to appreciate another's taste? I'm just telling it like it is. Adding milk alone completely ruins it. Then you go and plop 3 sugars in, you can't even call it coffee anymore. Oh, poor coffee. What did you ever do to be blasphemed so? For the record, I would also drink it with milk and 3 sugars. Or at least 1 sugar, depending on the coffee. Here's the rotor, Rekka. Don't let it get cold now. Bah, we'll have to settle this dispute another time. Well, time to drink up. Sip. Anyway, where are my souvenirs, Albert? Souvenirs? Why would I have any of those for you? You're the ones who've been busy slacking off abroad. We got traveling abroad. You were the one who got to ride in the RSL with Captain Schwartz. You're telling me you had a chance like that and didn't even get me a photograph? Or her handkerchief? Or a button off her uniform? What? Why do you want a button off her uniform? Your mother's been a huge fan of her since the Captain's Academy days. I swear, you have the time to think about such worthless nonsense, about using it to look over an academic report or two. It's no wonder all your inventions are half-rate. Oof. Did you just use the words useless nonsense in reference to Captain Schwartz? Did you dare insult her? Oh, nothing of the sort. I had plenty of chances to share a few cups of tea with her on board the Arcel. She's a fine woman, if you ask me. She'll go far. Oh, now you've done it. If you're not gonna shut that insolent mouth of yours, I'm gonna do it for you. What's that? Is someone jealous? Will you two please stop fighting the second you start a conversation? Tita? What is it? Oh, it's just that I finally realized it's kind of nice to see them fighting like this after all. Makes me feel like Mom's really home, you know? Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, how would you like to do some shopping? I'll handle making dinner tonight. Then grab a few things. Huh? Really? Sounds great. I haven't tasted your cooking in ages. Hopefully I'll be able to have a lot more of your own. Neither of us are planning to head out for work again anytime soon. I'm taking over cooking duties for a while. Oh, I'd love to go shopping with you then. Oh, great. Did I see them fighting in the kitchen? That day's dinner was a real feast. For the first time in quite a while, Tita was able to experience the joy. Dining happily with her family. After dinner, you can leave the rest to me now, Tita. I'm too tired going to bed. I'm fine, honestly. Not doing any more than I usually do. I bet you're even more tired than I am, Dad. You rushed through all the work you had to get back here as soon as possible, didn't you? Well, you got pretty sharp, huh? Well, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm 13 now. What an idea's name? What part of your daft brain thought you should start making this? It's why I came back here to begin with. ZCF is the only place around that'll allow me to do so. And that's what I believe anyway. Maybe so, but still. What are you guys arguing about? Oh, you're still awake? It's past midnight, you know, you should go get some rest. What are those, some kind of blueprints? Can I see, please? You didn't get out of the bath that long ago, or you're gonna catch a cold hanging around in here. You should be getting ready for bed. Oh, but I want to see those blueprints. Whatever's on them looks really complicated. That's an orbital engine on the right-hand side, right? It's a compact one, too. Oh, I know, it's a new kind of airship. Come on, Mom, I really want to see... Oh boy. You getting all fired up? You can't help yourself when it comes to machinery, can you? That's not fair. Alright, I finished clearing up now, so we get to work. Oh, perfect timing. Get her into the bed, will you? Sure, it is past her bedtime. What? Let's go, Tita. Let me have a quick look, please. I can go to bed right after that. I can't work out why the converter's torque is so low. It's bugging me. It looks like her obsession's grown by monstrous proportions since we've been away. BS that maybe it's still past her bedtime, but... It needs more torque. Okay, I'll start with this unit here. Even at a glance, I can tell it's not going to be easy to make. We're best off starting by running a simulation on it with the capital before actually attempting to make the blasted thing. If it comes to mind, they'd be strong enough to build the frame out of either. Say we should get started looking at a new one. I wonder what they're talking about. It all sounds so exciting. Maybe I can scooch closer without them noticing. Tita? Oh, I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Seriously now, go to bed. But if you're that curious, I can tell you tomorrow. Right now you need to sleep. Does that sound good enough? But I'll never find out. That's a promise, Kate. Promise. Yes, I promise. I'm not gonna let you forget that you promised. Don't come making whatever it is without me. No, we won't. Promise the name of the goddess above that I'll tell you tomorrow. We won't make it without you. Good night, Tita. Okay. They're lying. They're gonna disappear tomorrow. Good night. She takes after her mother in every way. Well, and that about wraps it up. And this is amazing. Ouroboros technology is even more impressive than I could have dreamed. It's a fine understatement. The technological level is far beyond that of ours. It's true for virtually everything we've seen of theirs, too. The archaisms, the gospels, the glorious. Not entirely without ideas on how they have all of it, though. Why the sudden questions, anyway? I already sent you the info I had on them before. The thing is, we didn't actually learn of them through the information you sent. We knew them before that. You did? We haven't actually encountered them or any of their members exactly. They've been expanding their influence across the continent for a while now through Jaegers and certain wealthy individuals. We can confirm as much beyond a shadow of a doubt based on our travels. That's why we came here. Never imagined they'd be so bold as to try anything illiberal. Or we to come back earlier. They're not getting any more of a head start on us. We need to finish this, and we need to do it as soon as possible. This is a long dream sequence. Holy. But yeah, it's here. I wasn't planning to sleep in that long. Morning, Grandpa. Morning, Tita. And Dad? Oh yeah, I forgot that you and Mom were back. We sure are. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. Yeah. Sorry. I feel bad for forgetting all about it. Okay. You said you'd tell me what you're up to today. Yep, that's still the plan. Alright. You'd be better off hearing it from your mother and grandfather, though. Huh? Why? They're up discussing the issue all night. They both headed out to the Sentinel factory first thing in the morning, so they should be there as we speak. Tita? I want to have breakfast first. Just forgot about that too. Haven't washed my face or cut my hair either. Right, take care of that first. Let's get some food in you. Promise I'll be warm when you finish up. Thanks, Dad. Chloe's is longest? Right on. Alright, I'm off. Take care. Took a turn to run over to ZCF so fast to ship on something. I won't. I will. Hehe. It's so great to have them back at home. Now it's off to the factory. Oh, good morning, Mr. Murdoch. Oh, it's you, Tita. Good morning. You wouldn't happen to know where my mom and grandpa are you? Would you? Dad said they came here this morning. Oh, they did. I know that very well indeed. Erica came, charging in with that look on her face that signaled all hell was about to break loose. All the while she was shouting, got a new invention to make, so we need somewhere really, really big to hop it, to it. She wouldn't take no for an answer either. I'm sorry about her. She causes me so much trouble every time she decides she wants to invent something new. At least she's better than Grandpa, maybe. She doesn't care the daylights. Didn't scare the daylights out of you by suddenly yelling, fire in the hole, right before an unexpected explosion. Only I could wipe that from my memory, huh? In any case, your mother should be up in the operations room. Got no idea what she's planning, but she said she had something she wanted to look into using the Capel. As for your grandfather, he's in the design room, in a very good mood. I can't believe the two of them are working together on something this can end well. But please, Cottis, please don't let them break anything. My stomach hurts. He's like shaking. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this is the first time they have worked on the same thing together. Usually they're competing over who can make the best invention, not joining forces on me. Grandpa's amazing on his own. Mom's just capable as an engineer too. You know she is kind of scary when she gets into her work. Two of them are actually gonna put their heads together on something. Hee can't wait to see the result. Wanna go see right away. So this is what we're up against. Looks like it's not even performing at 10% of his true capabilities either. These are some downright terrifying specs. Wait, how in the world? Isn't that data on Paytomator? Hi there, Tita. You came just at the right time. You've seen this robot in person, right? Yeah, but why do you ask? What was it like in person? Tell me everything you know. Well, it was really big, but other than that, couldn't tell much from just looking at it. Oh, right. Suppose you wouldn't be able to. It's an awful lot taller than you, after all. Mom? What are you looking at Paytomator's data for anyway? Oh, you're here to work on some new invention. Oh, wait, you're not. That we are. The two of us are ready to start work at any time. Alright then. It's time to get right on our task, making an archaism capable of competing against our buddy Paytomator. Let the Orbital Gear project begin. What? They're making a mech? Nice. Why? Why do I feel like this? Usually when I hear about something new invented, I get a little excited. I get so caught up in what's happening that I tune out from the world around me and focus on how helping on Grandpa. Tends feel a bit sad. This doesn't feel right. Ren. What are the wires here for, Erica? Completely unnecessary to me. To deal with noise. This design requires a very high degree of precision, so it's a necessary addition. Mom? So the orbital pressure changes get absorbed into here. I see. Mom? Oh, Tita, what are you doing here? Well, I was wondering if, there's anything I could do to help. I want to do something for Ren, too. It's not sure what I can actually do. What you can do? Well, if you want to help me out, there is one thing you could do for me. It's an annoying job, but if you're up for it. An annoying job. Okay, I'll do anything I can to help. Not that important, really. I appreciate it all the same. Need to go talk to Murdoch and get him to sort out the paperwork for a return to Liberal. Baby returned home was kind of borderline illegal, so no official paperwork's been filed or anything. I'm cool with it. The Dan's brought it up a few times, so it'd be good if someone could get it taken care of, so thanks. Okay. This was what I had in mind when I said I wanted to help. Oh well, guess I am suffering by doing this. To get it sorted out quickly so I can get back and help with the real work. Witness of the church, I see. I find you, Mr. Murdoch. Mr. Murdoch. Oh, Ideos above, please just protect us all. Oh, hello again, Tita. Can I help you with something? Oh wait, you aren't here to tell me the experiment was a failure, the building is now full of poisonous gases, are you? Whether there's a giant explosion and half of it was destroyed, or... I'm so sorry. I really can't apologize enough for all the stress Mom and Grandpa caused you. Nothing like that happened yet, though, don't worry. But really? Phew, that's a relief. Maybe there's a sign my prayers reach the goddess after all. Perhaps I should say my prayers for tomorrow, I'm here too then. That said, I do have a little favor to ask you. What kind of favor? Tita passed on what her mother told her. Necessary paperwork. They arrived by air, did they? Only imagine how surprising it's been. But they entered the country illegally. Sounds that way. Oh no, I need to go and sort that out right away. See and pray to Ideos in my place, Tita. Please, just pray nothing gets destroyed because of that new invention of theirs and all goes to plan. Yeah, well, thank you. Phew. Please keep Mom and Grandpa from doing anything too reckless. Wish I knew what I could do, though. Not strong like a cell. Couldn't say anything to Ren like she did. I know. I'll get them to let me help with the Orbital Gear's development. Really does end up having the same amount of power as Fitter made her. Maybe then I'll finally be able to have a proper conversation with her. Time to go and ask. What a crazy idea. This tool here is brand new. It can cut with 10 times more precision than the previous model. Wow, I had no idea it's something like this here and now. I think I'll have to go over the designs again. Oh, Mom. Here you are. Welcome back, Tita. Managed to what I asked? Yep, Mr. Murdoch said I'll take care of the paperwork right away. That's what we're working on right now. Other than that, Mom, I want to be a part of the Orbital Gear's development team too. You? Yeah, I didn't write this in any of my letters. All the doors are really good, right? And spending some time with Ren while she's in Liberal. Even if she's a member of the society, she's also my friend. Ren. Now, where have I heard that before? Oh, wasn't she the girl Peter Mater belongs to? Erica. If I would be permitted to say my piece here. Say your piece? But, Mom, what do you... You better have a damn good explanation for this one, Albert. My daughter ended up making friends with a member of Ouroboros. Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? This wasn't any of what you sent me. Well, it's kind of hard to say. Don't you give me that. As if you hadn't already exposed her to enough danger. We want to strangle you, and now I'm hearing this. Just what have you been doing with my daughter while I've been away? But Mom, I'm serious. I want to be involved in the Orbital Gear's development. Clearly powerless on my own. So I want to find somebody to talk to her. The Orbital Gear's gonna be able to fight on equal terms with Peter Mater, right? Then I want to be involved. I want the kind of power that Estelle has. Tita. Ooh. Correct me if I'm wrong, but You're not considering using the orbital gear to fight Pater Matter yourself, are you? What? That wasn't what I meant. I want to make very sure of this. Do you understand what just we're making here? Well, I got a quick look at the blueprints. They look like a bipedal. And that's not what I mean. The orbital gear is a weapon. No matter how you try to dress the fact up, that's the reality. It's a tool designed to be used by people to hurt other people. But you're not making it because you want to hurt people, are you? Even the patrol airships used by the army are made to protect the country, not to hurt people. It doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what the developer of any new weapon thinks. We're not the ones actually going out and using the things we make. The devices we pour our hearts into making go on to cause unspeakable suffering to people. Something we can do to stop it. Or stop to think about that. Having it pointed out to you, you still say you want power. Well, doing what we're doing, fully aware of what the potential consequences may be down the line, but can you know how much I love you, Tita? I understand you care deeply about your friend, I do. It's all the more reason why I can't afraid you to take part in this. You understand where I'm coming from? But I'm not taking this lightly either, you know? I appreciate how you feel, Erica. I'm sure Tita's been thinking about this a lot herself. After all she went through, I'm sure a little more respect. I'm sure she has. Doesn't mean I can let her be involved in developing a weapon. We researchers don't get a say in how our inventions end up being used down the line. It's our fate. That's what we have to accept when we're doing our jobs. That we do. I know where she's coming from, but I absolutely can't let her be a part of this. She doesn't need to be shouldering this kind of burden, not at her age. I know all of what Mom's saying is true. No, really, I do. But what am I supposed to do? Sit around helplessly? I know I'll go and see what Dad thinks. Maybe he'll actually listen to me. Ending. And Dad. See that? Sorry, hold on a minute, I'll put it over. Really? So she wouldn't give you permission to join then? Nope. I understand what I'm saying, I really do. It's so frustrating not being able to do anything. Unlike your grandfather, Mother has very clear reasons for what she does. She's an engineer with specific goals and ideals. Over ones driven by emotion or curiosity. It's especially true for this project, given that the future of liberals' national defense may end up hinging on it. It's never going to be easy to win her over in an argument about this, I'm afraid. That doesn't change the fact that I want to confront Ren, though. Maybe what I'm saying is childish, I don't know. It's what I really feel. I'm not budging. Those are some bold words, Tita. I don't think I've ever seen her look so serious about anything before. But even if they're bold, I don't think they're childish. At the same time, I don't think it has anything to do with whether you should be involved in developing the orbital gear either. Having it isn't going to make confronting her any easier. Tita, confronting someone head on about something is a very difficult thing to do. Probably more difficult than you realize. You certainly can, but that's not always going to be enough to change someone's mind about something that's made up. No. Maybe I'm never going to be able to talk to her like I want to in the end. Am I doomed to never do anything for her? You backed down when you were arguing with your mother earlier, right? To me, that the conviction she has is stronger than yours. You already know it's not going to be easy to talk to Ren. Honestly, he only has stronger spirit than you've got now. Otherwise, we're going to be able to really tell each other how you really feel. You'll just back down first. That reminds me of something Agate said once, actually. He said fighting is all about guts. Well, it's not quite what I'm talking about, no. I really am starting to worry about this Agate fellow. I think resolve is a more appropriate word here than guts. You'll need to have the resolve to express all your honest feelings to her. Plus, you need to accept hers in return. No doubt it'll be a lot easier said than done, too. Well, I know she's from the society. Pater Manor's too strong for me to compete against as I am. Especially because I don't have the kind of power herself has. Not even confident she'll want to listen to what I have to say. Even if she does, have any effect on her. But I can't just leave her and do nothing. I can't. Listen, she was a part of Ouroboros. She did some pretty bad things, sure. That's not all there is. I spent some time with her. talking with her. Sat and talk with her. So no, that's true. And deep down, she's actually a sweet girl. I'm sure she wasn't faking it either. It's who she really is. She's not some kind of inhuman monster. An ordinary girl who, like an excited little kid, may find a cute pen in a shop. When I tripped and fell, she didn't hesitate to hold out her hand for me. She's a good person. I still think of her as my friend even now. After that, she went away from me. Ever since then, her and Peter Mater have always been out of my reach, physically and emotionally. Maybe the Oracle Gear will give me a chance to change that. If I have that, I might finally be able to see a little bit of the world that she does. Maybe she'll even be willing to open her heart even a little bit. Tell me how she really feels. All else I feel too. That's how I want to be involved in making it. Take no for an answer. I'm so proud of how much you've grown. What do you think about all this, Erica? Huh? Mom, long you listening in on us? Not long, I only overheard the last part of the conversation. Can I ask you something, Tita? Of course. If you finally get to talk to this Ren girl again, turns out she doesn't see you as a friend, what are you gonna do? Exactly the same thing. Do exactly the same as I would otherwise. I've already made up my mind that I want her to be a part of my life. You just want to be a part of hers. I want to be able to chase her around and try to convince her to come back to us like a stallion. But I can still try to get to know more about her and Peter better. Make a stronger connection with her through the Oracle Gear. And stop me from doing any of those things, right? Whatever makes so I can be part of her life, I want to do it, even if it's small. Because that's what friends do. That's how I really feel. You see, can't help but feel like you're being a little naive. You got me. After all you said is a sufficient reason for pursuing the Oracle Gear project. Really? Really? What are you two waiting for? We got work to do. Dan, I've redone the blueprints, so I need to go over them. Today we're gonna start making the course prototypes. Can be a part of the development, I promise. We'll see how long the heavy phase first lasts. Now that you're on the team, I'm gonna be working you to the bone. I'm ready. Yeah. Bring it on. Good, are you ready to get started? Thanks to your efforts, Tito was finally allowed to participate in the Oracle Gear's development. The familiar central factory was filled with a nuisance attention. In the building ground for a new invention, Tito was able to work as a full-fledged engineer, equal to the adults around him for the first time. He was also treated no differently than anyone else, meaning that Eric's demands were constant and relentless. That was the source of true happiness for Tito. Finally, 2 weeks later, they made him back in 2 weeks. Holy. Huh? That's pretty sick. All done. Alright, time to begin our activation tests. I think we could probably do with a little break. We've been working almost constantly for 3 whole days now. How do you still have so much energy, Mom? And how do you two have so little? Pull yourselves together, people. We're developing something new is about to begin. That's for you, especially Tina. And me. Seeing our prototype here is on the small side. The way anyone other than you is going to be able to sit in it. You'd need to be a part of our tests till the very end. I know. Please let me have some sleep first. Well, okay, only because you said please. Better than trying to do the tests today. We're in the state and ending up with a bunch of mistakes being made. Then very well, in my opinion. Not even most veteran engineers can keep up with their working pace, and my little daughter did in her first project. What exactly are you implying? That was some kind of machine with endless stamina? Okay. The activation tests. Penciled in for Friday the 28th. Oh wait, tomorrow's Friday? Yes it is, why do you ask? I need to start cooking then. I finished running all the necessary tests with the capital to be able to perform to roughly the specifications we need. You know, what's the rush? Grandpa, just realized tomorrow's the last Friday of the month. Ah, yes. So got his oh. Yeah, I need to start getting things ready for tomorrow's food. I'll be taking requests. I got it. I'm not sure I thought that it's got man, especially about last Friday of the month. Whoops, I forgot to tell you, this is gonna be our first time meeting Agate, isn't it? You see, comes over to visit once a month. Tomorrow's that day. So, so our dear friend Agate is visiting. Is he? What a coincidence that you should choose the day of our tests to make his arrival. He sure is a lucky man. Mom? Well, you see today, your mother, Dan, darling, I just had a brilliant idea. Tomorrow's tests are going to require a sacrifice. Can't just let any old person come over to our house for no good reason, right? They make a contribution to the family. If you're ready, I got to cross. So let me get this straight. Saying you want Agate to help with the tests, right? I'm sure I'd recommend that, Erica. He's useless still where technology is concerned. I can't see him being much help. Well, I'm expecting a lot more than that from him. I'm expecting him to offer his very life in the name of science. What? Come on, Erica. This is no time for being silly. Not opposed to having him help with, though. With a chance to have a good long talk with him myself. You too, Dad? Well, it's settled. It's gonna be a good day, a very, very good day. Is it just me? Or do they seem to have Agate all wrong? Side story, Overgear Project 1 finished. Oh, nice. All done. Thank God, yes, you're alright. You feel okay? You look quite tired. Yeah, I'm fine. I had some scary enemies, but I managed to pull through. Good. So what happened in there? Well, you explained everything that happened on the other side of the door. See? Yep, sounds like it's another one of our rules, alright? In other words, first you need to meet some condition or conditions to get the door to open. Should you fight your way through a battle of trial. I hope when you get to see some kind of memory fragment with mirror as a bonus. So it's up. That's how it was for me. Memory fragment didn't feel like it was quite finished though. Seems to be more I didn't get to see. Maybe there's more than one pattern to these doors then. By the way, every time we find one, we should probably notice location and conditions down. Indeed. But memory doors. Memory doors are located throughout the game and allow you to see various optional scenes. Now, 3 types of doors. Moon doors contain lengthy side stories. Star doors contain short side stories. Sun doors contain mini games. Oh, nice. In order to open a door, you'll need to fulfill one or more conditions. One or multiple conditions. Furthermore, some doors will require certain characters to win a battle in order to beat the contents within. After reviewing the contents of a door for the first time, you'll learn Mira, and depending on your choices or actions, you receive bonus items. All this information is automatically recorded in the notebook. You can view it at any time. Finally, you can also warp to any door you've discovered using the cube. So this replaces like quests or bracers. See? I guess there's like no more bracer ranks to climb, though. Technically there's like 2. Accompanied by an ever-burning flame. Yep. Ever-burning flame. Yeah, I think you mentioned before. I guess I didn't want to have multiple story parts. Or multiple mini games. Rather. Yeah, I have Cannon and Boss off, by the way. To get it.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Ascension. Those have so much guard. Okay, we'll level up, I guess. Let's see, yeah, makes sense. Wait, did I go everywhere? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. That's the door. And then, this would be nothing, so yeah, I did. Yeah, good. Gotta make sure sometimes. Also, I should save, because that's a lot of stuff. Just how long does this place go on for? Strange, too. Shadow towers are weird enough. Even they made a lot more sense than this does. Is something wrong, Reese? What you go all quiet for? I was wondering what that is. But what is? The Arcel? Well, what's the Arcel doing here? You recognize this ship? Uh-huh. Belongs to the royal family of Liberal. Used to get on top of that floating city. Interesting. The idea how something like that could possibly have ended up here. Maybe it was sent here the same way we were. I don't think we'll get anywhere speculating. Could have come in our way. Could have come in some other way, we just don't know. Best thing for us to do now is see what the guys inside have to say. Yeah, I guess so. Very cool. Ow. Nice. It's like that monument in the area we started in. Glowing like that one. Oh, it's probably good. It extends the range of her attacks, so... or any gun attacks. So it'd be good for Olivia as well. If I had him. Why don't you give it a try? I just think the same thing. Oh, I suspected as much. We activated the first monument, said to release my brethren. I guess now we know what I meant. This monument might have the same power as the other one, most likely. Oh, nice. It says new checkpoint. Nice. Took points on warps and like added some ease stuff. That's great. I guess the normal long barrels could be used by Olivier. But yeah, it's like 20 strength, range +2, and Tita only. Yeah, I got that. Totes. And yeah, the other ones would be for anyone with a gun. Possibly even Kevin, I don't know. Oh, new weapon. Let's go. It's denim. Yeah, I don't think so either. That's why I said maybe. A special necklace that diverts the effects of antisept. Oh. Huh. I was getting enough. In SC, I was getting enough money that I never really had to bother selling stuff. But I didn't think I was gonna get a source of income because there was no like bracer guild. So I figured I had to sell stuff to, you know. Special necklace that diverts. Assuming it's a pressure point. It's more like the first game. Yeah. In the first game, money was kind of a little stringent as well. I like to prevent sleep. I'm down with it. I'll also buy another glam choker. And that's all my money. It seems legit. No, I've all got it feels like my like accept and cancel buttons were reversed, but I don't think they were. Maybe just too much Elden Ring. I should sell that. I gotta be careful not to sell stuff that I didn't have before, or that I didn't equip, you know? I did that a couple times in the first game, being like, uh-oh. Well, I don't quite have enough quartz to... I should be able to buy some fire quartz though, I think. Because I was getting a lot of that. Wait a minute. Earlier the quartz was like divided up into categories. What happened? Now it's all back into one clump again. I think Tita has one spot open. Probably another green quartz. Let's go, agility +1. Yeah, I just haven't looked at it yet. Alright. Yeah, and there's new elemental weaknesses too, which is cool. I wonder why I couldn't put Evade on Tita. Oh well. Art Scarred, right. I don't worry about it yet. I'll worry about it later. I'm not too worried about it. Let's sleep. Let's gonna eat my chocolate. She probably already had an evade, that's probably why. Yeah. I should notice I was already in the first slot. That makes sense. You know, as long as I have 2 in the green slots, that's fine. Then maybe this should be a green. And I should put Eagle Eye on this blue line. I don't think I should worry about it yet. Not until I get like better skill opportunities. Did I just go backwards? There's the Arceo. Hold on, let's look at the map here. I have to be more paying attention to where I'm going. Where was this again? And also, what's that? Oh. We got surprised. But we're very weak to Ascension. Ouch.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Pitiful souls. Oh, another door. Oh, 11:36. The base greeted customers with an aged brick that had long eroded to the point of holes. The cracked windows, taped for stability and adorned with cobwebs and insect droppings, were repugnant. Do you really have nothing better to do than open all of us a second time? Yes. I really shouldn't have bought those extra things. Bring to me the only girl in a band who takes to the skies. Only then shall the door open. Okay. I am on the 3rd crab gifter, indeed. Oh yeah, that's true. Princess Joshua. That's exactly who they mean. The third game is wild so far. I'm enjoying it. Oh, the Arsail, nice. What a beautiful airship. It's not just pretty either, it's got really high specs. And Visions of Falcom. Alternality, thanks for 17 months. Appreciate the resub. Visions of Falcom indeed. Not just pretty either, it's got really high specs too. The top speed was raised to 3600 SPH. 3600 SPH. Salch per hour, that's even faster than a Merkaba. Oh, what's a Merkaba? Well, it's kind of airship the church chases. Anyway, never mind that now. Something's up here. Doesn't look like there's anyone inside at all. Yeah, you're right. All engines don't seem to be on. So, because it continues on from the second game, it starts you off at a certain level that's already like from the end of the game last time. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. But also, I imported my save data from the previous game, which allowed me to keep my levels, so I started at like level 90. And doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. I think I started at 92, so I guess I'll know when to get a cell. So then she'll be like 94. We ought to be on garden side. Let's check what's in this ship. Looks like they are sail. But very empty. No signs of life in here at all. Ship must have been abandoned for at least a few days, if not more. The oil power seems to be completely down too. So I wonder if there's some kind of problem with the engines. Oh, we're not gonna figure anything outstanding here. Let's take a look around. Might be some kind of clue around that'll help us discover what happened. Well, let's check the deck first. Can't go in. Guess we'll check the outside. Royal spikes. You took all my loot. How am I supposed to pay my room and board now? Wow. Welcome to Tita. I'm pretty sure it does keep your levels. It's some kind of factory. Yep. It's the area where the maintenance crew does all their work, but there sure isn't anybody here right now. It's bizarre. Where'd everybody go? Bizarro. I said it's open to the ship's engine room, right? That's right. And the 8 state-of-the-art XG02 engines that serve as its main engines are stored in here. I'm gonna go take a look at them. It's no good. I can't get any of them turned on at all. Not even sure why they won't work either. I see. I already know this place has more or less has its own laws. Wouldn't be unusual if one of those caused machinery of all kinds to become non-functional. Wish I could help you out more. So I was at least able to secure a backup oral power line. So that computer over there should be good to go. Really, that's plenty of help, Tita. Let's check it out. Is this the capo? Yep. Security can be disabled in event of emergency. Select an area to unlock. Unlock the bridge. Is this an emergency? some luck at all. Yeah, medical room. Interesting. You found the greatest gift of all. Love. Could this be love? Love ahead. 300 Mira. Did you know? The Trials in the Sky games now have a nifty Gip S-Craft feature on PC. It's not even in the original Japanese version. Isn't that Nito Torpedo? Oh wow. That was added for the PC version? That's great. Door is slightly locked. Can't go through here. So, yes, the bar. That's a nice pool table too. Recipes written on scrap paper within. Do you have an idea how old that dish was? I don't. Probably extremely old. I'm in bed by now. Hit 2. Oh, nice. Sure. But telling it won't help you escape from her father's shadow. Ouch. If there was that sharp tongue of hers, he really did adore it when this old man was the topic of discussion, keeping it. There's some kind of story in the chest. That's cool. Also kind of wild. Hit 1, switch with hit 2. Wait, let's give me an extra skill. No. Anyway, I'll just hit 2 and be okay. Billiards room. Oh. This is where I came in from. Hold up. I already came out here. So here we are. Engine room. Orb. Another one of these, huh? Wow, it's so pretty. What is it though? Oh, ceiling stone. It's just like that stone you were imprisoned in. As it so happens. It was this pretty. It's so weird to think about, but at the same time, it's kind of nice too. If that idea we had about not being able to proceed without bringing whoever's in these is true, it's the one thing to do. I'm headed back to the base and unlock this little guy, of course. Okay. First, gotta check for treasures. And none such luck. Wait, wasn't... I thought I saw an enemy on the edge of the ship somewhere. How do we get over to it, though? Oh, I see. It was up there. That's like a different area entirely. Okay, we're good. It was kind of weird there, walking up to the front of the ship, diagonally up left and coming out diagonally down right. Maybe that's something they just overlooked. Anyway, it's not too big of a concern. Oh, hello. Why is Dean called a Spanish fiend anyway? Does he just really like spinach? Don't you hate it when someone opens your door and doesn't close it when they leave? Stares menacingly. With one particularly obnoxious clink, she sets down her utensils and glared at him with an uncomfortable firmness that would have lesser men avert his eyes in shame. She bit her bottom lip before asking... Asking what? Grimoire. Guard. Nice. The move attack. Alright. Nice. Clear gelatin. I don't. A regular long barrel. Dean the Spanish Fiend. Did I go everywhere? I can't remember. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Ding. Those easy level ups. Oh yeah, this is the first area. Okay. I get to go everywhere. So let's go unlock another one of these things. Ooh. That's part of the buying process? Given past present? Most likely so. Someone completely different. A second Tita remains to be seen. Two Tita? A second me? If you jinx us, I really did get a second Tita. I'm ready to be your new mom. Naturally. I'll have her like my own. Hello. This is starter 2, right? This is 3. Military uniform. Oh, wait, isn't that? I knew it. It's not being inside the RSL did make you wonder if it'd be someone related to it, but in the mark. This is Julia? Yes, Captain Shores. What happened, Echo? A report? What? How the... Oh, I'm feeling kind of confused right now. It's good to see you again, Julia. Father? Tita? Before greeting all of you, I'd simply like to ask, is this a dream or illusion or reality? I see. To be honest, all this is a little hard to swallow. It's clear I have no choice but to do so. Thanks for being quick on the uptake. Do you happen to remember what happened to you before you found yourself here? Were you also surrounded by a white light last night? Feels closer to mere moments ago rather than last night, but I assume so. It's on my way back to Lyston Fortress after finishing an airborne training. That's when it happened. Sitting in my usual chair on the bridge. The white light you speak of appeared, and then, wow. I had no memories between that and finding myself here. That about matches up with us then. All of us were drawn in here roughly the same circumstances and at roughly the same time. Do you have any idea what happened to the rest of your ship's crew? Afraid not. I'd be somewhat relieved if I were the only one drawn to this, but I have my doubts. Seeing the sail itself is here. Most of the crew have ended up here too. Or is it possible it was just you? We don't have enough to go on to be sure either way at this point. All I know is there was no one else in the sail when we found it. The only sealing stone there was the one Julie was inside of too. Father Graham, the two of you started to investigate this peculiar place, haven't you? That's right. We haven't been doing it for very long, so we haven't made much progress yet. Please allow me to assist you. Concerned about the safety of my subordinates. I don't know why the sail became non-functional. I think cooperating with the three of you will be the fastest way for me to answer both those questions. I thought that. Believe me, you won't see us complaining. We have to be nuts to turn on the help of the Royal Army's finest upcoming swordsman. Haha. Very overestimating my swordsmanship. I appreciate you allowing me to accompany you all the same. In that case, we should get started as soon as possible. It's my pleasure to fight alongside all of you. Likewise, love to have you. I need to find the next thing with her. Nice to have more than one reviving bomb, though. That's gotta be more careful. I believe Happy's talked about this a lot. I'm well aware of it. Baby cat one, action. I guess she's already got orphans filled out. Nice. I didn't. No. That's something that was kind of similar to a shining palm, though. I definitely saw a shining palm in the last game. What was I doing? Quartz checking. Oh. No, I think we're good. Go back to the Jade Corridor. Yeah. They were rare indeed. I'm pretty sure it was this way. I don't think it was this way. Oh, yeah, I've been this way too. Yep. Girl in a band who takes in skies. That is not Julia, I guess. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Pretty sure in the first game they were on the world map. I didn't really farm them though. Another world map, but on the map screen anyway. You know what I mean? Right. But Grimoires though. They were definitely in the first chapter. Aquaweed, ow. Oh, ran. Some used it. Oh well. They're for the best. They were about to kill Tito. Oof. Nice. Apartment. Yeah. Good. Looks like there's a corridor there, but there isn't. Maybe they forgot to like program it in. I already came this way. So I got the other corner. I did, but then that got broken. I think Kevin started with all the orbs that I had on him last game, but they're gone now. These guys really like to hit the character with lowest HP, which is Tina. Only the ones that were equipped. I didn't get the ones that weren't equipped. And yeah, they broke. That's a lunar seal. Makes sense.
Not bad.
Found the way. Empty chest. Why not fill it up again at Bose Market? Maybell. Ow.
All right, what's next?
Fill it up. It's really trying to do a surprise attack. And the yin yang. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of things that are busted in SC,
Things to be.
like Earthwall. Earthwall and Hellscream. Was it Hellscream? Earthwall is disgusting.
Justice must always prevail.
Yeah. But Hellgate is the true goat. It's true.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Hellgate plus SCP and destroy single enemies. I hear Olivia makes his pack Milo carry all the belongings for him. That's so good. It really is. I doubt they left it that broken in this game. They tend to fix stuff like that. It seems. I don't know, maybe they did. We'll find out. In the first game, Joshua had an attack that like had a chance to do instant death, and it procced a lot. It was crazy. Rick's fun thing, bringing something new that's busted. Exactly. That's the way.
Oh, pitiful soul.
And Silverthorn. And Black Fang, yeah, that too. But I think it was like dual hit or like evil eye or something that proc death.
All right, what's next?
It would just like kill a random thing all the time. I really should have ordered that security orb from ZCF. Oh, nice. Forgotten chest, despoiled and left behind. It's sad lot in life. Good haiku. I need something to cancel. Cross Gear Rage 2. Oh. Oh, wow.
Strike as one.
This seems good. I don't remember having that in SC. I have to heal. Alright. I haven't even played or watched Crossbell yet. Tier does 2500 heal? Nice. It's actually really good. Oh, Kevin's almost dead.
Oh, okay.
But Tita's almost dead. All you really do is hit them. Nice.
Not bad.
Kevin level 96. Let's go. Write that haiku. I'll skip a few fights here. No, but not this one. Apparently. Firebolt.
Justice must always prevail.
Injustice. Injustice Crash. seems like Ascension is really good in this game. There must be something that does
For the sake of my
multi-target damage better than Ascension, though. Statue just staring at me. Let's go. It might have been previous games, but I never used it. Might be new. Enemies having a weakness to it is new. Ascension. I don't remember having it. Oh, it's new. Okay, that's why. This isn't good. What's it do? I've noticed what? I'm 2 cents monsters? I can't feel anything of the sort. Yep. That's not worth 72 EP. A rotting spell. Saw the underworld. We're from the area ahead. What's lying in wait for us? It's gonna be unlike anything other fiends thought at this point. Gonna be exceptionally careful. Uh-oh. It's unfortunate. Still, if we do intend to proceed with our investigation, those between advance it or may send our way. It's got a good point. New stuff at the store. That was surprisingly cheap. Good morning, Lazarus. Thanks. Trials in the Sky, the 3rd chapter. Which, yes, is 3. It's true, thanks. She can stack long barrel? Oh, nice. That's a lot of range. So far, it's very good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I hope you slept well. Revenge of the Sith, the search for Spock. Yes. I see the music. The music has been all stellar. Well, I could sell that. Right? I already equipped the new one. I hope I did. I did. Most of my party is an acceptable weapon buying age, I think. Probably get rid of those grip boots, right? I think everybody... Yes. That's dangerous. I can't see quite everybody wandering into the void. But you know, it could happen. You gotta register those. It's important. So your numbers filed off. These pillars are selling unauthorized, illegal EPs. And I could land these pillars in jail. Oops. I just went back the way I came. It's not good. Time to take this unusually long elevator back down. Thankfully, this turbo semi-automatic EP with a kit to make them full out. Well, you know, you gotta be prepared, right? Oh, you know what? I didn't use the sleep thing. Speaking of being prepared. I think they said there was like a boss ahead. Or something very strong. Could this be boss? Here it comes. On cue. This is very Falcom. Never seen anything like that before. What an Eidos name is that? One of the 77 devils that appear in the Testaments. The spiritual coffin that guides the souls of the dead and serves as Hades' ferryman. Bennu, the casket of sorrow. Who would have thought the day would come when I'd end up coming face to face with a genuine devil? Bring it on. Let me show you what a servant of the goddess can do. Should probably move from this attack, but yeah, it really is nice. I agree, totally. These games are very good. I think they really upped it in this one too, from the first two. And they were like good to begin with. Oh, a flamethrower. And then you get attacks like this. Exactly. Okay, Kevin has a turn. So I'll use his craft. Or no. I'll use Ascension. And then, oh wait, she doesn't have a... You get a good triangle strategy there? Yes, I would say that. Now I use Kevin's, Gale Sphere.
May its holiest of
I still need to get triangle strategy. Game sounds awesome. Yeah. So getting ready to attack. Oh. Kurua's tongue. Right? Get that all satellite beam. Oh, what an attack. That did a lot of damage too. I don't like this covetous tongue. Let's go like that. Yeah. She sure did. Wait, did Barrett have a laptop though? Yeah, I really like the demo for Triangle. I've heard nothing but good things, so... Yeah, but I don't think it's like I don't think it calls down like a beam from a satellite, does it? I might be misremembering. Maybe it does. Oh. What if Barrett still has attack from here? I don't actually know which game came out first. Nah, you're right. When did FF7 come out? 1994? 1997? About that, yeah, somewhere around there. Well, it wouldn't be the first time the game's been taking ideas from another game. I really need to get rid of these statues. Oh, yeah. Schwartz just died. Oh. Man, I was saying earlier I need to be careful. That didn't happen. Because I don't have any like reviving stuff. Oops. Dude, this fresh water. Yeah, maybe I can just finish the fight with these two. Uh-oh. They are weak to they're strong to physical. Ouch. Oh, Shikira's KO. With this attack. Revive Kevin. so that Kevin can die immediately. Great. Okay, now that I know that she has Revive, that changes a lot of things. I'm also gonna just focus all my attacks on this thing right away. Because it steals HP and I don't like that. Chrono Cross doesn't? Yeah. It can't be worse than Dragon Warrior 7 though. Where you get like the first surviving thing 6 hours into the game, you only get one. Wait, they got crits coming up. That's not good. Wait, what did I just use? Oh, Kevin's. Ah, that's actually good. Good. Nice crit. Ouch. Right. Yes, Lava Cannon. Is it being protected by the statues? Oh, it is, isn't it? That's brutal. At least maybe it is. Oh. Or maybe Ascension does no damage to it. It is that high resistance. Okay. I will move Reese out of danger. Now with our range and delay effect, ET delay. Nice. I will focus on attacking one, which is what I should have been doing from the start, instead of attacking the boss. Oh, that covetous tongue. Nice. Okay, one's gone. Oh. Nice. Yeah, let's take out this one first. Ouch. And then... Where's it going? Okay. Reese needs to move. Actually, they all need to move closer to Tina. So she can do this. And then Reese will Holy Blessing on Juliet. Yes. That's actually really good. I should be abusing that. I mean, using that wisely. I see that. I really see that. Okay, this is Tita. Oh yes, critical smoke cannon. Nice, good crit. I thought it would actually work. It didn't, that's fine. Oh. There's two gone. I'm sure this boss has a ton of physical strength. Physical... You know what I mean. Might be a little bit overkill. Yeah. Nice. Alright, Kevin, you're gonna move. Yes. This move is very strong. Oh no. Okay. Oh, they missed. Look at that. she can't heal herself though, which is not good. Nice. And Zero, awesome.
I'll save you.
Yeah, it's a good breath. Yeah, they're just really strong to physical, but I cancel this hard anyway, so it's fine. Okay, and it goes right back to doing it. Nice. Metal Cannon is really, really good. Oof. Ow. Okay, there we go. It seems to like do nothing. So maybe this does 120% damage. Maybe. Let's see. Nice. That's something. Oh yeah. And Dark does. Oof. But it's cost 72 EP, so just gonna use this. Oh, it's a little bit of a waste, but whatever. For now.
I hold in my hand a chalice of made holiest of lights.
Yo, Funk Sauce, how's it going? Good morning. Oh yeah, 72 EP. It's to Julia. Yes, I'll just attack it. See, that's doing something. Oh, why is it running away? Oh, the covetous tongue. Oh, this is happening. I just gotta outdamage it. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I broke its shield. Oh, I should be able to damage it with whatever. Let's go ham. Yes. 1 damage, nice. Should do it. Oh, that's close. Yum. Oh, wait, there's another form? Of course there is. 21,000. Oh. That's a lot of damage. Reese. There we go. Oh no. I guess herself. I'm saved. Nice. Took your breath cure status. That's awesome. And finally, Ascension actually does damage. Ouch. We use Vital Cannon. We use... regular attack. And we use this. Nice. I can't believe this isn't even like an end boss. This is just like one of the first bosses in the game. That's hilarious. It's had like 4 forms. It's kind of got that like end boss vibe. Yeah. First actual boss. Yep. I'm kind of not surprised. So, where'd Julia go? Julia? Is Julia alive? Casting a Craftos caster game? Okay. Fair. They may have fixed it by now, who knows? I don't know.
I hold in my hand a chalice of
Hmm.
May its
Okay.
holiest of rites act as our shield.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Nice, critical heal. Uh-oh. Reese dead.
I'll save you. Yeah.
No, not Reese. Reese is alive. Thankfully. Ow.
I'll save you. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. We need that holy blessing. I guess maybe that's a bad time. Oh, no, she survived it. That's good.
I'll save you.
Yeah, it's fine. At first I thought she wouldn't, but you know, she did it. Seems about right. Still in with that strength up. This is about 3.5 as well. 2.8. Good enough. It was good enough. I could see it being really useful with Kemp for strength up and attack up. Or speed up and strength up. Plus the debuff on the enemies. Hmm. True. S-Craft. Oh, Reese got a S-Craft. Nice. Nice strike. Yes. Right on. Ah, Pant. That was a real devil. It was terrifying. Oh, that such fiends exist. I don't know what to say. Just what is this place? That's the best you can do. Your future looks grim indeed. Do this. Oh, what's his name? Yeah. It's that man. Is he the one you said you saw when you were first sent here? Who are you? Speak your name. I believe common decency dictates that one states their own name before asking for another's, is it not? Or perhaps you're aware that I already know yours, Captain Julia Shores. Whoever you are, you've done your research. What do you want with us? Is that devil we just fought you're doing? Is all this you're doing? Calm yourself, Kevin Graham. Suffering is only just beginning. It's far too early for you to be losing yourself to despair. What are you talking about? Reese is so hardcore. Best new character. And now's not the time to be reckless, Reese. A Templar, a sword, and Sepian church, I see. Your skills aren't bad, but they're still a far cry from your sisters. Oof. You know her? No. All will be revealed in time. The banquet of despair in this fair land of Phantasma is only just starting. My lord wishes to see you suffer, to writhe with agony, to cry out fruitlessly for your suffering to end. Do deliver now, won't you? Oh, wait. You intend to flee from us? Almost seems like a low, but not quite. I'll tell you one thing before I depart. My name is Swartzritter. I'm a guardian of Phantasma and loyal servant of its great lord. With that, I bid you farewell. Bah, he disappeared. We might not have learned about him through that encounter, but one thing seems plain as day. The enemies in this place is it's not just the fiends, apparently. What's more, it sounds like they're gonna be hell to deal with. I think that's a good stopping place for the night. Right. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Hopefully we'll pick this up more tonight, and yeah, we'll see you guys then. Take care. Have a good one. It's definitely 6:30 in the morning. I should sleep so I don't wreck my sleep schedule again, because I'm just on the mend for it. Maybe there's someone to raid, I don't know. I'm gonna raid Shadow by Mega Man. OG Mega Man 2. Nice. Alright, take care. How many underscores you put in his name? Oh well. But yeah, take care, and we'll see you guys later.